Hello, everyone. We are back with some Satisfactory. Today, we got in store some research analysis, and then we're going to also be optimizing some of our factory systems, so making them more efficient, finding new ways to things. That's an elevator in the background. I just noticed. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But anyways, yeah, we're going to go into optimizing our factory, developing some more stuff. We recently unlocked the space elevator and the MAM, which is an analysis device where we can start researching things. So we're going to get into some of that today. But last time, I am very grateful for this, and I want to keep the same momentum going. But last time we were able to hold 75 viewers for about an hour or so until the stream ended, which was insane. So I want to thank you guys for that. Let's try and keep that same energy going into today. And without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. All right, back here. We're back again in the Satisfactory. So this is what we unlocked last time, for those of you that are not aware. So what this does, it allows us to research certain things that we have found, which I did start researching some last time. But yeah, that's what it does. And let me make sure that the stream's popping up fine on both ends. Okay. Fine. Okay. And let me make sure that it's streaming fine on YouTube real quick. Sorry, I just don't want to, I don't want it to be messing up now on you guys. I do apologize. Bear with me. What's up, Animatronica? I did escape the hotel indeed. I did indeed. All right. Didn't I open like a button and say that you would press it in the next episode? Oh, I did. You're absolutely right. Thank you for reminding me. Without further ado, let's frickin' press the button, man. Let us press the button. Boop. I don't even remember what we did, but we did things. Oh, we unlocked new base building mechanics. So
several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
No, they wouldn't have. That is a lie. Memories are important things, guys. Okay, so we got base building materials now. Let's see what all that entails for us. Foundations. So we'll be able to really, really optimize this stuff. Do I want to... this is tough. I need the basic resources still being made, so I don't want to really move too much of that stuff around at this moment. You know? But in terms, what can we make now? We can make stuff and things. Let me see how... Okay, I just want to see an example. Like, so can I make like a ramp that leads... Is that Ty? Is that Ty? It's been a minute. Hold up. Welcome in, Ty. How's it going? Are you doing all right this fine evening? Okay, so this is a 2-meter ramp. It doesn't quite... Okay, let me try the 4 meter and see if that... Look at that. And then I can just... Whoop. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's a... How did we build that? That is great. Did you ever have to retake your physics test? Do you do good on it? Ah. Greater re-entry. It is back from stealing the moon. Do you see a moon up there? I don't... Oh, that's so pretty, dude. Look at that. Hey, what's up, RMT? Squash is your favorite vegetable? Nice. Okay, that's so pretty though. But there is no moon. As you can see, we did in fact steal the moon, as one would. Okay, so we have building supplies now, so we can kind of optimize some stuff around. We also have walls. What do walls do for us? Okay, so, I mean, I know what they do in general. I guess that just helps us kind of consolidate in a way. I think that makes sense, right? Well, yeah, walls would tend to keep stuff out. You're absolutely right. What's that giant tower? That is the space elevator, my guy. This giant tower? Look at little buddy over there. And I'm actually running this game on ultra settings this time, which is kind of crazy. I love it, though. I did check out Valerie's Does It. It was all right. Not really my style of content, but I do see that it is funny, though. I will say that. Yeah, it does. I haven't shared the build with you guys, but yes, it does with all of you. But it does look great. It does. Okay, what am I doing? I need to actually be doing things. Obstacle clearing. I can get a chainsaw. Do I N+3 inventory slot? Solid biofuel, so we get more energy efficient. Clears an area of flora that is too difficult to remove by hand. An assembler crafts 2 parts into another part. Can be automated by feeding component parts in via conveyor belts. Then we have copter sheets, rotors, smart plating. Oh, so this one's going to be vital for the completing phase 1 of the space elevator. Fred? Yeah, sure. It's Fred. How about that? We'll do Fred. Okay, so I think we go for this one first. I think out of anything, that makes the most sense for us to go for. Yeah. I mean, obstacle clearing and making more efficient biofuel, jumping pads. So you get a jelly landing pad, generates a speed dampening jelly, guarantees a safe landing, and then a jump pad launches pioneers for quick vertical traversal. Launch angle can be adjusted while building. Sure to land safely. Yes, a chainsaw indeed. And then there's the sink. Got excess resources? Fear not. Fix It does not waste. The newly developed awesome sink turns any and all useful parts into research data just as fast as you can supply them. Awesome shop. Redeem your Fix It coupons here. For those employees going the extra kilometer, we have set aside a special bonus milestones and rewards. Get your coupons in the Awesome Sync program now. And then we have a build gun and upgrade customizer. Build gun software upgrade adds a new tab to the build menu, the customizer. From here, pioneers have access to the colors section. So this one seems purely cosmetic. Logistics is always good. It transports things faster, which is going to be quite important for making our system more efficient. With that being said, though, I think that it's wise that we go for part assembly, then obstacle clearing, then logistics. Maybe jump pads too. But this one's for sure last out of tier 2, 100%. It is 100% last. But for now, I think that we should have close to enough materials to make all this stuff. I would like this to make screws, but I don't. It's fine. I'll just hand make the screws for now still. I don't feel like automating that fully yet. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Handle that aspect of this upgrade that we're going for. Select milestone, sure. Okay, we got our 200 of that. And then I will need to make... Wow, I do have some steel sheets, don't I? 152, 100... I don't think I have any more steel plates at this moment, so let's go ahead and go in here and then make some screws. Yes, sir. Not screwing around. You think if we get an upgrade on the build gun, we need to build more things, which might cost materials that we don't have? This is true, and it also seems more cosmetic than efficient. Which, I mean, cosmetic's cool too, but I think that we should focus on efficiency more. You know what I mean? I think that makes the most sense to me. Am I at 500 screws yet? Nope, not quite. Not even close. But that was my logic behind it. Is the music quiet, too loud, or fine for you guys? Did I make 500 screws yet? Nope, still doing it. I need to figure out what I can do with these freaking gifts. I don't need them. I ought to just throw them away on the ground. Oh, you can't hear any music? What about the gameplay? Can you hear the gameplay at all? Oh, it's probably pretty quiet. Kinda. Here, let me... I'll turn the audio up a little bit for you. Hopefully that should be a little bit better, maybe. Unless it ends up being too loud. If it ends up being too loud, then, you know. Let me know. All right. Did I get distracted? I did get distracted. Gosh darn it. I'm good at that. I'm good at getting distracted. Right now we are going for the upgrade, and then we're going to start messing around with some conveyors and stuff. But what we need is this thing right here, which is called a smart plate, which is why I'm unlocking this phase, because that allows us to make that now. Once I unlock this this milestone. Okay, I got all that I needed that. All right. And now I just need a bunch of wire and a bunch of steel plate. Well, 50 steel plates, not even that much, to be honest. Look at that. Look, we have plenty. But we'll be able to transport things faster with the new conveyor belts, which will be kind of nice. I'm thinking conveyors might be better than the biofuel itself. That's what I'm kind of thinking. What does it do? It'll complete the first phase of the space elevator, whatever we're supposed to be doing with that. How much does it cost to even... Well, we'll find out whenever we unlock the steel plates, I guess. But, yeah. We have a lot of wire over here. Dang. We'll take it, though. All right. Now we got to make some cable. How much do we need of the cable? 200? Okay, that's not too terrible. Let's see, it's right here. I don't really have one. Michael? I guess Michael? I think Michael makes sense, right? Wait, oh, nope, I'm still not at 200 quite yet. What about you? What's your favorite character, animatronica? Oh my gosh, my nose is itching. Sorry. But yeah, the winter storm hit us really bad here, where I'm at. There we go. We get to press another red button. There we go. New parts.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Okay, open in codex. How do I make? Okay, so I need... Okay, so I need rotors and... Okay, so I need to do the thing that unlocks rotors, unless I did just... That was what that was. And they cost 25 screws and 5 steel bars, so we're going to have to start producing screws now. That is a big elevator. I would definitely agree with that cinnamon animatronica. Okay. Okay, so what does it cost to make rotors exactly? What does it cost? So I'm thinking... I'm kind of thinking we'll leave the storage units here for now. And the miners there because the miners just do what they do. But I'm kind of thinking we rework everything. Because if we're going to do that at any point, now would be the time to, right? There's so much copper in there, dude. So much freaking copper. Or I could just add an optional stage to this one to make screws. Yeah, I think that might be the move, actually. What do you think? Yeah, I'm thinking that for sure. So with production, let's go ahead and make... There's an assembler which combines two parts into another part. Ooh, wait, hold up. I might be able to... Okay, because those cost rotors, reinforced steel plates. Oh, wait, I could maybe automate this. I didn't know Bo Yoshi was going to be in the next Mario movie, but sure. Okay, I'm going to ponder this for a second. I'm gonna have to ponder this. So, with this, we are given reinforced iron plates, which cost screws, which we can produce screws. They're a one-part component pretty easily. We just have an optional, a thing that we turn on and optionally to produce screws. That's fine. And then... Okay, so then after we have the thing that that's optional that we can produce screws with, then we will... What was the other part to the rotor? I need to know. Okay, so rotor costs what exactly? Reinforced iron plates also cost screws. So we may need just an iron thing for the rods and then the screws as well. Okay, so screws just cost iron rods. A modular frame, I don't know what that's all about, but oh, sure. Copper sheets cost just copper ore. That's fine and dandy. Oh, shoot, I might have to... I might have to redo that wire thing. What's up, lover girl? How's it going? Hey. Oh, we can make biomass with mycelia too? Okay, so rotor. So rotor costs rods and... So we're gonna have to have two separate combinations going into rods and also going into plates. Do we have another iron deposit nearby? That's going to be the best way to do this, is if we have another iron deposit, which we do in fact, but then that means I'm going to have to make another... That means I'm going to have to make another freaking biogen, because I don't think we're giving enough... Unless solid... Hold on. Before we do any of this, I want to unlock solid biomass. Because if we unlock solid biomass, it may have a higher capacity. I have no idea. What year was it? I might be able to tell you if you tell me what year it was. 500 screws again, 100 wire, 100 concrete's light work. I actually might have that in my inventory right now. Matter of fact, I do. Okay. I guess I could turn off the limestone. I could turn off the concrete production. That's not fully necessary right now to power up more iron production. 2014, I would have been 13. I was 13 years of age. Okay, we'll select this milestone for now. I think that this is smart because we can make solid biofuel. Maybe that'll give us higher capacity, but we'll have to see if it actually truly does give us higher capacity or if that's just something I'm making up, because I'm not sure if that's how capacity works. Not sure if capacity is based on generator or if it's based on the freaking... I don't know if it's based on the generator or if it's based on... What's the other thing that it could be based on? Based on the generator or based on the fuel that you're using within the generator? Correct. That is absolutely correct. Okay, let's go grab some more steel rods. So, wait, actually, I have plenty of steel rods. Never mind. Wait. Gosh darn it, I'm making steel rod. Well, actually, I might as well, to be honest. Why not? I have a bunch of iron ingots in my inventory anyways. Might as well get rid of them. You know? I think that makes sense. Whoa, hold on, I hear Fred. I hear Fred. I thought I heard Fred. Or is that a different little buddy? Nope, I'm just tripped. Oh, nope, I do. Look at him. Guys, we failed to steal the moon. So sad. All right. I know. I know. I'm hearing things. I'm hearing creatures. I'm in fact hearing creatures. I love making screws. I have enough wire to freaking make all the cables I need again. Honestly, we might as well complete the upgrades we can reasonably with... Okay. Yes. I'm seeing now. I'm seeing clearly now. So, I'm thinking what might be most efficient is for the parts that we have automated, go ahead and unlock everything we can with the parts that we have automated, and then we will rework our system. Including building stuff and whatnot, just to have it, like, consistent, you know? I think that makes good sense. I do indeed. So I think that's what we're gonna do here. We're almost to enough screws again. Then I gotta make cable. Okay, so we're gonna have to start automating more stuff though, which is why we're doing what we're doing right now. So, once we get... Okay, that's gonna bother me. Why did it do it like that? There we go. Beautiful. We need to automate everything though. Much more efficiently than we have it right now, because now we have building materials to make it on a consistent level everywhere. It's not based on the ground. You don't have to do a bunch of weird stuff trying to maneuver around. Up that cliff we can do just a straight up conveyor elevator. That would work nicely and be much more space efficient. I think that is for sure the move. I want to move away from biogen sooner than later though. I want to be able to like get coal and whatnot. Which I might have to explore out some for that. Okay, and I wanted to see about this biofuel stuff to see if this makes it more efficient. Which means
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
Fun. Okay, so let's first of all, let's test out. Why does this just have to still be moving? Okay, so first of all, let's go make some. Wait, did I grab some biofuel out of there? I hope I did, right? Oh, I did not. Okay, let's go grab some biofuel. Let's make the solid biofuel and see where we're sitting at in terms of how much it actually does for us. Wait, let me pick up, please? Please? And see if it's worthwhile. And if it increases capacity, it absolutely is 100% worth it. Because that's our biggest problem right now, is a power drawback. I don't want to build another gen if I don't have to. Anyways, with that being said, biomass, solid biofuel, it costs 8 regular biofuel. Oh, you just have to tap it. Okay. Let me see what happens whenever I put this biofuel in here, the solid biofuel. Okay, buddy. Wait, can I just shift click the solid biofuel and see what it does? Okay, yes, I can. Okay, let's see. No, that does not increase capacity, so I'm gonna have to make another gen regardless. Okay, so we'll go ahead and set up a few different gens. We'll keep our storages present, whatnot. But that does not increase capacity for us. So we're gonna absolutely need another gen, but that'll also help us automate more, so that's good. It's just slightly annoying to have to make. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this in there. We'll let it keep on producing parts for now. We'll make one that automatically makes us... I should make one up there, shouldn't I? Have a power line up there. Oh, it's back. Welcome back, buddy. All right. What do you mean, no? Okay, so here, the jump pads would be nice just for getting around purposes. That I'm not worried about. Logistics. Okay, so what does the stackable conveyor pole do? And the conveyor lift Mark II transport up to 120 resources per minute. Oh, I really want this. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I really want this before we start optimizing stuff. Having those faster conveyors gonna be absolutely. It's gonna help us out a lot because we're gonna have so much more iron. We're gonna have so much more production. It's gonna be great. Okay, I need more plates, and I need reinforced plates. And I also need more steel rods. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this, as I said, before I finalize my plans for development. You know? I think that makes sense. Off to grandmother's house we go. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and deposit the frickin' fricks that I need. And then steel plates, let's go ahead and grab those. Then I'll grab the rods of whatever rods we have. Okay, we have plenty of steel plates. Absolutely plenty of those. Honestly, we're gonna start fresh. We're gonna destroy everything and rebuild. If we're gonna do that at any point, now is the time to. Absolutely. You know? Oh my gosh, I have to sneeze. Oh no. Oh, look at the birds. Or the aminals, whatever you want to call them. I don't know what they are. They're so pretty. This game actually is pretty pretty on ultra settings. I like it. Okay. I like it. Picasso. So we got those. Okay, and now we need screws so we can make reinforced steel plates. How many reinforced steel plates cost per screw? I need 50 of them. So let's do some math here. So I need 46 more, right? So I need 46 more times 6. That's 246 more. 200. So 276 more steel plate. So 276 steel plates. So we're fine there. And then I need 12 screws per. 12 times 46 is going to be, what is that? Frick, I don't want to do math. 480. 480. I don't know. I don't want to do the math on that. I'm going to be honest with you. Hold up. I'm going to use a calculator. I'm down to play Undertale. Undertale seems like an enjoyable roguelike game. I think it's a roguelike, right? Okay, 12 times 46. It's 552. And then how much do the screws cost to make? You get 4 per one. So divided by 4. So we need 138 rods, which we do have. So we're fine. We'll be able to make enough steel plates. And then I guess we can just keep our eye on the steel plate thing, because then it will automatically tell us over here. Ooh, power shard. What does a power shard do? Hold up. What does this do? It takes costs. Can I use that? Oh, like crystal shard. It radiates a strange power. I want to know what I can use it in, though. I don't think I can use it in the stuff that I have now. Can I? Okay, and the rotors, we're going to have to combine things together. So I have an iron mine. So, okay, let me continue building things while I'm thinking. Okay, so if we're wanting to produce, so we need to produce consistently. I need to find another copper mine too. But we need to produce consistently the rods, plates, screws, wire, copper sheets. Cables I can manage myself. That's whatever. Although it would be nice to have that. So it'd be nice to have 3 total copper mines producing each resource. That might be best, actually. I might have to go find some copper mines, connect them together. Just build a biogen wherever. Then I'm going to have to feed the biogens up there. That's the tough part, if they're super far away. Although if I put a storage unit, connect them via conveyor belts to go into all of them, if that's possible, I could do that. That might work. It just might. I don't know. Do I have enough screws yet? I think I might have not done the math right on this. I mean, well, no, that number's going up. I might have. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? I'm not looking forward to redoing all this. I really am not. I'm about to have to replace everything down, but it's for the best, though, for the efficiency. I should also scout out the area to see what else I see around. Like, if I see any extra ore deposits, whatnot. Limestone concrete, I'm chilling with the 1 ore deposit there. I have not had much need for more concrete, quite honest with you. Unless I'm going to need it for building parts, you know? That is a small possibility. But on the off chance I won't, I'll only stick with 1. It's probably not even worth having on all the time. Is it? Ugh. I mean, if it's something that you're interested in, you should go for it. It's my advice to you. Wada. I love just hammering away at things for a living. It's great. All right. I think I might have enough now. Okay, yes, I absolutely do have enough. Let's deposit these things. And let's go ahead and hit that button. Now we have conveyor belt Mark IIs. Okay, and then from here...
Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
Okay, first of all,
recreational use of belts and lifts does
turn
not
this
count
off.
Towards work hours and will put you on the list.
Turn
Stay
this
efficient.
off.
Don't disappoint Fix-It.
Okay, we're gonna have to turn everything off before we start doing things with it, because I don't want it continuing to have inventory in it. Okay, that's not a big deal to have. I don't... Actually, I don't have much in there. I'm just gonna grab, hold on, let me put some stuff in the storage. I grabbed everything out to analyze it, but I've already analyzed what I could. Let me go ahead and put all this back in here. All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and grab everything out of the storage units, except for I know the iron ore. I won't be able to do that quite, but trust me whenever I tell you that's fine. Okay, and this one has, oh, it has a lot of, I have a lot of iron ingots. Okay, I don't really want to mess with that one too much. Okay, but let's go ahead and start destroying some stuff. Okay, conveyors done. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's a crate. They keep your stuff in a crate? Interesting. Sure. Nope, nope, not this. Well, this one's iron ore storage. It's fine. I don't know how that's floating there. I'm going to keep it a buck. I really do not, but hey, it works, you know? Oh, gosh. I don't need all this iron ore. Come on, man. Wait, transfer stacks of all type. Split stack. Okay, is there just a quick way to... Nope. Is there a quick way to just... Wait, how high can I make this? How high can I make this tower, you guys? What? Okay, well, I'm gonna eventually... I guess I didn't need to destroy the mine because the mine does its own thing. That was kind of dumb on my part, but I will replace it here in a second. What's up, Exo Lover Girl? Okay, let's see. So we got a little bit of iron ore here. Just a little bit. If that's... Okay. Let me go ahead and drop that. I'll go ahead and break... Oops. I'll go ahead and break this down. What's in this crate? A portable miner? Why? What? Why? Where did that come from? Okay. So... While I have a bunch of resources in my thing... Let's go ahead and break this down. Here. Screw it. I'm just gonna go ahead and break everything down. We have ways of getting our resources again. It's fine. It is fine. The copper one I'll leave going for now, I guess. I don't want to redo that. Freaking... Okay, oh well. It's fine. The iron mine I can leave for now, as I said before. That is just fine. So we have one... Okay, let's think about this. So we have one that can produce... We have one iron mine that can produce rods, plates, screws. And then we can have a junction box. Okay, let's see the logistics things that we have right now. The logistics. We're always going to be using Mark II regardless. Whoa, whoa, are we? That's expensive. Yeah, I'm going to have like automated steel plate production and all this. So like steel plates are going to have to go into... So we're going to have it feeding into a conveyor merges up to 3 conveyor belts into one. So we'll have a storage unit that converges like all 3 basic materials into a storage box, right? That's what I'm kind of thinking. We can, okay, and then conveyor poles, whatever. Stackable conveyor pole can be stacked on other stackable supports. Okay. So we have a conveyor merger and a conveyor splitter. So I could split the iron that's coming in. Ooh, that might be smarter. Because we were getting a backlog of iron ore regardless. So split the iron ore coming from an iron mine into one direction. Yeah. That might be... Well, it's not going to be more efficient overall. And then we merge them back together whenever needed. Yeah, that does actually make sense. Okay, let me drop some more iron ore here. Okay. So, with that being said, go ahead and destroy this. We're going to redo this. We're going to completely redo this. Okay, and then I'm just trying to see if I have enough like inventory space to hold all this while I'm doing it so I don't lose out on stuff. Oh, is that just iron ingots? Oh, that's just iron ingots, not even iron sheets. Oh, I don't barely even need that. Okay, so power will be another time issue. I want the... Well, the copper thing's not running anyways right now. How much inventory space do I have? Not a whole terribly lot. It'll be fine, right? What could go wrong? Okay, and like I said, I think I'm just gonna leave the iron one down there. I mean, the concrete one. Okay, and then all this ore I do not need. Oh, wait. Is that all that ore that I just had? Yeah, see how much ore gets in here? So I think the smart decision is split the ore from the mines because it already stacks up so freaking much in here, it gets lagged behind the assembler. That's how we maximize our resources. Not by adding more mines, but by splitting the product. Yeah, that actually seems a lot better. Sure, we'll get rid of that for now. Well, because what we're going to do is we're going to use like a conveyor belt thing, I think. The conveyor lift Mark II. Hold on. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, hold on. How do I haven't tried building one of these before. Oh, you decide how high it goes? Oh, it costs a lot of steel plates to do that, though. It'd be good to have fast-moving copper production, though. Because it's about to get split. Also, I need that, like, not facing that way. It goes in, out right there. I guess I don't need to have a lift there necessarily. It would be best for future proofing if I did, though. Okay, so I need a bunch more steel plates, reinforced steel plates. So I need more iron rods, which I do have. Okay, and do I... Oh, I'm using all the inventory space in here, too? Dang, hold on. Actually, I can just toss my iron ingots out for now. They'll be fine. Wait until I unlock gold. I'm going to be rich, bro. I'm going to be absolutely stacked. Okay, so... But, yeah, for real. Let's just stack our resources out right here. The base resources, I should say. Like ores. I mean, ingots. Which are quite important. Keep some in our... Well... Words! We'll keep some in my inventory for now. So, I need... iron plates... What am I running low on? So I need this and I need screws. I actually have a lot of iron plates as is, so I mainly need screws. Go ahead and make quite a few screws so we can make a reinforced iron plate. That'll be useful for bringing that down conveyor-wise and make it more efficient. I'm wondering if I split it at the top or... No, I definitely split it down here. I bring it to the bottom, connect a splitter to it, have it split off different directions. Yeah, I like that idea. Actually, hold on. Let me go see something real quick. I want to see about a foundation. How much does a foundation cost? Oh, he does use concrete to do this. Okay, so concrete will be important. Well, that's fine. Okay, so the foundation doesn't have to be super high. Buildings on top of the foundation snap to the grid, making it easier to line them up with each other. Okay, nice. We have that going down here. Okay. Oh, and then I'll be able to make a chainsaw to get rid of this. Okay. So we'll have that going right there. Then we'll have to build some more foundations over here as well. Let's just go ahead. It's fine. Oh, I didn't tear apart. Why didn't I tear this thing apart? Yep, we're tearing everything apart. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Life will go on. Look at this. We're starting from completely scratch. This is kind of insane. This is really kind of insane, bro. All right. So, rebuilding everything. No fun. Okay, this one's fine because it's doing its thing making concrete. It's not really going to change much unless limestone has a future use. And well, concrete, I guarantee you, is going to be used to mix into other parts. So that's the main issue here, isn't it? Okay. Get that. I can't wait to have gold bars just stacked up there. Okay. So reinforced plates. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I was just thinking. And I was also making freaking platforms. I think I actually have a lot more concrete in the chest there too, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll have to grab that here in a second. Okay, I think this was enough. The reason I'm going ahead and making the not the space elevator. We already made the space elevator. The reason I'm making the elevator thing for the conveyor belt is because it's going to make it a lot more space efficient in future. Whenever I'm future designing this, I'm trying to look farther ahead than just, okay, we'll make something that works for now. Because this is going to last us for a long, long time. Or should do, theoretically. And it'll also move the copper a lot faster. And we're going to split the copper. Okay, we got a lot of iron plates down. Okay, so logistics. Conveyor lift Mark II. Okay, so wait. Oh, it's a lift. It's not, it doesn't go down. It outputs at the top. It's whenever you're trying to move product up that you do this. I just spent so much time doing that. Bro, I'm stupid. Ignore me. Why did I do that? Well, wait, can I rotate it? I mean, I can rotate it around. Wait, hold on. Can I... Does this... Oh, that's just between Mark II and Mark I. Let's see. So what is the move here? How do we... what's the most efficient way? Okay, also I'm going to destroy these platforms because I don't need them how I thought I did. I guess we do just have to bring it down like normal. That's kind of annoying. Although we do need a... Okay, let's go up there real quick. We have to replace it with Mark II because Mark II is significantly better. It's also way more expensive. It costs how much? Gosh darn. But moving the copper quicker is going to be good. Moving all ore production quicker. And yeah, as fast as we can get the ingots, the better. And the faster that we can move the ingots out, the better. Now, whenever it comes to producing more complex parts, I don't think that is going to be as big of an issue. But whenever it comes to... What is that? What is that thing? Hold on, can I get up here? What is this thing? You guys see that, right? You saw that, right? Can I even get up here? Wait, can I climb these? I want to climb these. Let me climb. Wait, can I parkour? Hold up. I have an idea. I jump on this rock. Jump on this one. Jump on this. Jump up here. Right here. Right here. There. Look at me go. No, 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 no. Okay. Hold on. I can do this. I think I can do this. I'm a parkour pro. I missed the first jump. Okay. So we go up here, right here, right here, right here. Come on. You can do this. Here. Don't overshoot this one. Okay, now where do I go from? Oh, right here. Right here. Right here. Okay. Yes. I can make that right. Ooh. Guys, I'm locked in. What is this thing? Oh, a Mercer sphere, another one?
Live, laugh, consume. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Ah, rude. They're taking that out of my sustenance budget? That is just messed up, man. For daydreaming? What is this? Oh, we're probably going to have to capitalize on this, aren't we? At some point. It's not a thing right now, but it will be, I'm sure. I am absolutely sure about that one. Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and dismantle this. Whatever. And the conveyor pole. Now, the stackable conveyor pole. I actually don't need this one to be stackable, to be honest. Is the conveyor stackable? It just allows you to stack on other stackable supports. Okay, this is fine. Bring it up. Okay. Wait, I think that might be one too low. Okay, conveyor pole. Go ahead and bring this one up. Too high. Actually, no. Make the conveyor pole right here. Okay. Then we make a conveyor belt Mark II. They connect. Excuse me? Where did my conveyor pole go to? Okay, right there. Yes. Conveyor belt Mark II. Yes. Oh, look how fast that goes comparatively. That's pretty good. That is pretty darn good. Do you think that this will connect to right here? Oh wait, the easiest way to do this would probably be connecting it to something that I build down here. Let's go ahead and push it. Oh. Let's go ahead and push it one. Okay, conveyor belt is too steep. Too steep still? Too steep, too steep, too steep. Oh, I'm missing reinforced iron plating. That's what that is. Okay, it's still too steep at that point. Don't do this at home. Don't just drop off of a cliff. No, it's not good for you. Oh, wait, what is it trying to do? Okay, so I'm missing 4 steel plates. I don't think this one's too steep, though, if I put it right here. Okay. So if we were trying to lift resources up, that's why we would do that. Maybe it's wise I build a biogen up there since I may have other things coming that way. Okay. Let's go ahead and build the storage unit. I feel like just clogs it up. Well, it's good to have a backlog, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it again. We're going to build, first of all, foundation this time. We're going to build a foundation. Where? Right here. Okay. And we are going to build a storage unit. Logistics, probably? Nope. Organization. Oh, wait, I can build personal storage boxes now. That's actually, I didn't know I could do that yet, so that'll be quite nice indeed. Oh, wait, and then I could honestly just layer this, put the biogen on top of with this design, make it super space efficient, so it's not taking up nearly as much space. How about that? Okay, so I need more reinforced steel plates. What I need, that's a lot of copper ore, man. I don't need all that. What I need is this energy drink. That's what I need. Ooh. Disgusting. Okay, so more screws. Most of the other things we won't have to be using way as much as we are for this. Okay, and then we need to make a copper. Wait, hold on. Do we make a? No, we make a. We make a splitter at the copper ore before we put it into the storage. Then it will go off into 3 different storages. That's going to be what we do. That's going to have to be what we do. That's the only thing that makes sense here. To do, matter of fact. Ugh, me. Oh, me, oh my. Goodness gracious. Alright, so let's keep crafting away. Make all these more reinforced steel plates. We have so much iron to work with as is. This is going to be a lot more efficient. So we're going to split the iron. So we can have up to 3 iron mines, to be honest. And I think that is a good decision to do. Because the amount of stuff that you need iron for. But right now we only really need 2. We'll split it 3 ways into 6 total different storages. The iron ore. That stuff gets backed up fast. Or maybe even just 2 and then leave 1 spot open just in case. That might be a better idea. That's what I'm kind of thinking. So if we use the splitter for, okay, we got all that. Now let's see if it'll let us connect this. Look, can I drag? Can I, like, put that in slot 4 or something? Oh, yes, you can. Okay, that makes life easy. Okay, so we put that one from there into there. Look at that. All right, so this will automatically bring the copper ore down into the... Wait, hold up. Nope, no, 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 no. We need a splitter first. And which means that we need another foundation behind this, because I don't want to jack that up. I don't want to mess the vibes that we have going here, you know? Alright, so we are going to put a splitter right here. Nope, logistics. Wait, well, lookout tower. What the heck? Provides a good vantage point to facilitate factory construction. That's super cheap, too. I might do that at some point. But I am going to stack this on top of each other with other stuff, too, I think. Okay, so the splitter, where's the intake? Intake's right there. So it'll be coming from the copper thing right there. go into here. Okay, perfect. Then this will go to here. This will go into another storage unit. I need more concrete. Let me go grab my concrete. I have so much concrete, dude. It's not even a problem to try and borrow it from the other thing. Using concrete is not going to be an issue anytime soon. Okay. I like the idea of using foundations just to make it nice and modular. Be able to... Fred! It's Fred. Hey, is that person from Stranger Things? It kind of looks like him. Okay, but anyways, that's besides the point. Okay, so we put that right there, this right there. Put too long because that's how much it costs to make a storage. Wait, wasn't I only going to do it on 2? Wait. Yeah, this is fine. We're going to do it this way. We'll do 3. And then if something changes and I need the raw ore to like pulverize it or something to be more efficient, then we will do that. But that time has not come quite yet. Overlapping that. Whatever. Okay. That should be fine, I think. Yeah. Okay. We do that. We connect that. Good. And we make another storage container. Alright. That being said, what am I missing? Iron rods. Let's go get some iron rods. I used a lot of those for screws. I should not have used all those for screws. I have plenty of iron ingots, though, to borrow from. Open up my sub rods. We're good. We're Gucci. This is going to help out significantly more than you realize, though, I think. We need... I'm thinking we have 2 biogen systems for the iron. We have 1 for the copper, 1 for the limestone area of our base. I'm thinking that really does make sense. Right now I only have so much stuff that I need. Right now I only have so much... Oh, that does not look good. Hold up. Right now I only have so much stuff that I need for my base. But I guarantee that's going to change here soon. So, intake that way. No, come on now. Hold on. Let me... It's going to be easier just to do this. There we go. All right. Okay, so just to be clear, this is intake, outtake. I don't know why that was so freaking hard to line up, dude. That should not have been as complicated as I've just made it. Could not have been that complicated at all. All right. Now we have that going for us. Oh, there's no power up there, though. That's the issue we're running into right now. So I guess at this point we go ahead and make ourselves our first biogen. We'll do it here. We can have it loop in on itself. Let's build some walls. 4-meter wall, sure. Oh, this is kind of, well, let me build another foundation off the top of that. Overlapping, so I need to put like another 1-meter wall or so. Iron plates. Gosh darn it, dude. I need more of them. I need freaking more, dude. Alright, let's go grab some more freaking plates. Alright, so how many plates do we have in here anyways? Oh, we actually have a fair amount as is. Let's go ahead and take those. I don't mind if I do myself. Because if I really only need 1 wall to freaking support a foundation. I don't know how this game works in terms of foundation. How's it going, Ricky Bobby? How are you doing on this fine evening? Let's see how this works though. So I'm gonna I see why that lookout tower would be nice now. Oh gosh. Okay. Go right here, right there, and then right there. Okay. Now let's try building a foundation above that. Okay. And then does it let you... Okay, so it does let you do that. Okay, that's nice and easy. You only need one wall. Okay, we'll make the biogen above this thing. I'm doing pretty good. Just been playing some Satisfactory. What a game, you know? I'm relatively new to it, though. This is my first run through. I'm just trying to just do stuff and things. I have about, like, probably, like, 6-7 hours in the game, so... I mean, do that. But I probably have 6 or 7 hours in the game or something like that. Okay. Okay, now I need more concrete. Let's go get more. Have you played this game before? All right. Let's see. Okay, let's go grab that concrete. Luckily, the other ones are not going to be as complex to do this and as expensive. It's just the copper one was the furthest one away. That's why I wanted to go ahead and do this. It's fun till the end because you have to have a college degree in math? Is that... It gets that complex? Are you serious? Okay, let's go ahead and put a foundation down in our 5 slot. All right. Okay. Got that. 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 Oh, whoa. Thank you for the follow, Ricky Bobby. I appreciate it. Does a lot for me. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Like, how advanced are we talking in terms of... Why did I place a ramp there? I did not mean to place a ramp there at all. Oh, Oops. Are those ramps? No, those are not ramps. How'd that happen? How'd I do that? Okay. Let's fix the mistake I just made. Okay, there we go. All right, let's just go right here. Thank you, thank you. Is it going to consistently be like you have to rework what you've already done? Is that going to be like a consistent theme? I mean, I don't mind that at all, but I'm just curious. Okay, so we got this going. I thought I put that straight on with that, but oh well, it's fine. Are there ladders? I mean, I guess there's ramps, a 4-meter ramp that I can just... There we go. Perfect. All right, so... Actually, I can do better than that. Okay, let me place a 1-meter ramp right here, and then a 4-meter ramp right below that. Oh, what? Huh? I'm confused. Never mind. I'm just gonna put the 4-meter ramp right there. Oh well. You need to calculate power and usage of stuff. Oh, I've already been having to calculate power and usage of stuff. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yeah, it's already been having... I've been having issues with power already as is. Nonetheless, I'm sure it's gonna get worse. I'm sure it will. Right now, I'm just trying to make it more efficient to where I can get the ores produced faster to produce more parts. That's the part that I'm focusing on right now. I'm about to make a biogen setup on this. I haven't pondered making it on a double layer thing like this yet, but I think it should be pretty simple overall. Biomass burner. Okay, intake will be right here, but I also want construction automatically for... I also want to make it construct automatically the solid biomass fuel. That's what I want it to do. Most people do? Okay. So we put that there. I don't need to have a storage buffer for this, I don't feel, because it's going to be producing so little at a time. I don't think the storage buffer is necessary. Unless it is. The storage at one end is going to be necessary, so I will go ahead and place that down. Okay, let's see. I guess I could have it loop in on itself if need be. So we put that there. That'll be where we feed in the leaves and whatnot. Make a very large platform. How long is biomass the main fuel source for? Just out of curiosity. Not too familiar. All right, so we feed the leaves in here. We need it to go into a constructor, which then goes into another constructor. Unless, no, the new thing that we unlocked, it combines two parts, so that doesn't do me any good. So this one, I need a constructor. Surface is too uneven. What do you mean? It's a platform. What do you mean surface? Oh, there we go. Oh, hold up. I can fix this. I can fix this. Hold on, also didn't put it the wrong way. Okay, yeah, that's output. We're good. Thought I done messed up for a second. Okay, take that. Hold up, this might work. Hold on. No, that's not gonna work. When you get coal, it goes down in use. Okay. Am I pretty far away from unlocking coal, or nah, not really? Okay, let's see. Storage unit. Storage container. It will go this way. I think that lines up. There we... I think that's close and... Hold on, let me just place the storage unit far enough back to where it doesn't freaking do that. Wait, actually, I might be able to place a constructor a bit back then if I do that. Okay, constructor, because I'm thinking I'll have it make a constructor, a storage, have the conveyor do like a little U, storage goes into here. So I don't... Actually, if I can put a constructor really close, constructor, then storage right here and have the conveyor loop into it, that might work a little bit more efficiently. I don't know if you get what I'm putting down, but I'm thinking that might make sense. Yes, I do. Right there. Right there. So probably. The only thing is if... Oh, wait, will it? The tiers on the space elevator or the hub? I'm gonna check out the hub real quick and see. So I have jump pads, I can't see any of this stuff, but let's go check out the space elevator. I haven't checked that out in a minute. I don't want to have to keep on dealing. I guess I can convert the biomass gens into... Oh, I wonder if you can do like thermologic vents or thermologic power. I don't know what you call that. I don't think thermologic's a word, but okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm that close to it. I really don't. I'll stick with my biogens. We'll redo it if we have to. It'll be fine. I'm sure, right? What could go wrong? Okay, so I need one right here. I was gonna... Honestly, I might just put one over here. Put one over here for this stuff. One over here. then one over for the iron side. That sounds like the name of a movie. That'd be a cool movie name. Okay, so storage unit right here. Constructor. Right here. It says it's too uneven. That is some bull crap if I do say so myself. Oh, no, it's because it's hanging off. I see. So I just need to... Hold on. I see. It's because it's hanging off. I need to freaking make sure this is perfectly centered. I think that is. Wait. Can I place that even further back? Well, does that only take up one spot? Okay. That's as far back as it'll go, so that's what we're rocking with. Okay, and then... Okay. Look at this. There we go. Okay, and then another constructor. I don't think I'm missing anything from it. Okay. Then that'll make solid biomass fuel. Right? Just to say, you get nuclear reactor. I mean, I would love a nuclear reactor right now, to be honest with you. Okay, and then I need another platform right here. Let's see here. Another platform right here. Sure, we'll just do this. And then we will have it be a storage container for the solid biomass. Right here. Actually, I like the idea of it being right next to this. Actually, no, that way it allows me space to move around and stuff. Okay, and then we connect this one to this one. And then this one will connect to this, and then we have our... Bro, I was so close to completing this gen. And then we can go ahead and... I think we can go ahead and power up this, this biogen situation over here. This probably looks so dumb. Oh, I haven't even converted this, and I just have the freaking storage units converted out. Not even... Oh, no. I don't even have it all, like, an assembler and all that attached to it yet. I should have probably started with iron for this. We will go work on the biogen for an iron for that. Okay, so I need reinforced steel plate. Yes. Iron ingots. Sure. Let's see if I have the stuff to make. I can make some screws. Do I have steel plates? Yes, I do. I have plenty of them. Okay. I think that's enough steel plates just to do this part right here. Okay. So this will allow us to get some power going so we can get things up and running again at least. What tier am I on? I'm on tier 1, almost done with tier 1. So it's still pretty early on in the game, you know? But yeah, or tier 2. Sorry, tier 2. But I think that layering things is going to be huge for us. Like, this is a revelation to me. Being able to layer things help out a lot. Should have had this. Hold up. We're going to redo that one and then have it facing this way. Let's see. Walls. Nope. Foundations. Can I... Okay, rotate. There we go. Right, connect you there. All right. So I can go ahead and get some biofuel and, well, actually, hold up. Nope, we want to set it to make, well, I'll need a little bit of biofuel in it to start out with. We'll just put, actually, do we have any of the more of the super biofuel? I don't think we do. Actually, let me put my wood that I have in there. That's what she said. Tier 3, you get coal? So I probably don't need to hyper focus on this too much. Should I just focus to getting to tier 3, do you think, then? Then maximizing a biogen situation? Or is it good to have both going at the same time? What do you think? More power, the better? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And I guess coal is not really going to be a super sustainable version of power. So look, we can go ahead and stick the leaves in there. Leaves will go into this constructor, which then constructs leaf biomass. Okay, and then this one will construct solid biofuel. And then that will automatically go out into this storage unit, which feeds into this. Because hopefully we can get a backlog of that going. We need more power. You're absolutely right. Okay, for now, let's go ahead and connect it to this, and why isn't it going? I put leaves in here. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is it not connected? Okay, what? Oh, hold on. No? No power? Oh, did I not connect the power to this? No empty... Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot you have to... freaking put a power pole down places. Okay, let's go ahead and put a power pole down right here. Okay, power pole. This is the initial power pole. It will go to this. The initial power pole will go to all involved connections here, and then it will go to one power pole down on the ground. That way it can self-sustain itself, and then it can go on to sustain the rest of our freaking things. Good call, Ricky Bobby. Good call. Ah, I need water. Delicious, delicious water. Ah, all right, so this is working. I like to always make sure it's working fine before I do anything else. Okay. All right, cool. Let me go put our other biomass into this constructor, I guess. Wait, if I put biomass straight into this, will it go straight through the output? I wonder. Let's see. So it goes through there. It clogs it up, question mark? Or does it? It does, in fact, clog it up. Unfortunate. Or did I just not have any more leaves? Well, it wasn't going, so. I was really hoping that would just pass through it, but no, I'm gonna have to.
That's what she said.
Who did that? Ricky Bobby. That is, in fact, what she said. Okay. I just need to get the other biofuel put in there to start building the freaking things, you know? The solid biofuel. I have so much of the... I'll get back to that. Wait, I'm just using it to run itself right now. Let's put this on pause. I need to have it be producing... I need to have it be producing something as well. It's just wasting resources at this point. So, with that being said, let's put a copper sheet. So we have a... Ooh, okay, this is good, actually. We can have a wire. We're going to need so much energy, dude. We're going to need so much freaking energy. It's absurd. How are we supposed to manage this? So if we... Well, we were putting 3 generators down. We were doing pretty fine on energy before. So if we're putting 3 energies down, one right here, one over there, one over there, but it's going to cost a lot. No, it should be fine. 1 for energy, 1 for copper, 2 for iron, 1 for copper, 1 for limestone, 2 for iron. I think should be more than enough. The map is huge. It doesn't feel huge, but I'll probably have to explore a lot to get some stuff, won't I? And spend a lot of resources trying to get it back to me. I'm sure. Okay, so we got this part working, which is great. 18 per minute. I wonder how good solid biofuel, I'm sure, is great. It probably justifies the cost of producing. But in terms of copper, we need to make automatic wire. We need to make automatic. So first things first, we need a smelter. That is first thing first. We need a smelter. Obviously, smelter is going to be the most important thing to put on all of these. So, as long as we can get ingots starting to go, that's the most important thing. Kind of. We'll see. We'll see whenever we get there. Wait, can you split it and then split it again? I guess you could. It probably is not very super efficient, but... Okay, so we put the copper ore into... it's already going into a storage, so we make a smelter. The smelter will... Wait, is the smelter too tall for... Overlapping another object's clearance? Too tall. Okay, right there. Alright, so... Gosh darn it, I need more freaking reinforced plates. I'm gonna need a lot of reinforced plates, something tells me. So we need a smelter into a constructor. But if we're automatically making it make the other things too, you have to use a constructor into a constructor, don't you? That's why you use splitters if you have them. Although I could have it just smelt the copper. I could have it smelt the copper, go into two of the... I could have it merge back into one conveyor belt as it's smelting. I kind of like that idea. So we're going to have two smelters. It converges into one storage unit with copper ingots. The copper ingot storage will... This could be the copper ingot storage right here. And then this one will go out and have a splitter that takes it off to go do whatever tasks. That seems not like bad logistics. That might, because otherwise you're using assembler, constructor, or smelters, constructor. This way you're using, I feel like it's less resources overall. Don't quote me on that though. Oh my gosh, my head hurts already, dude. You've never played but watched a lot of videos? Oh, fair enough. I have played but not watched a lot of videos. So, kind of in the same boat, basically the same thing. Okay, so we need more reinforced plates, as always. Let's just go ahead and make all of this into screws, dude. Liquid is good. Liquid is a very good. I'm trying to think if that is a good idea or not, because it doesn't seem... I merge it into one storage container, both the copper ingots, and that will go out into a constructor, which constructs wire, which could have it go into a storage that splits it one into a storage unit and splits one into producing cable. Okay, I might be onto something. So we put a splitter on the one that produces wire. Some of it will go into a storage, some of it will go into a produce cable. And then as for copper sheets, the other one will just produce copper sheets. So really, I don't need the third line. That's what I'm kind of where my head's at right now. I think that could make sense. Splitters do seem like they're going to be very useful, though. Okay. We got some reinforced plates now. So what we're going to do is it's going to have to go into the smelter. But once it goes into the smelter, it will go into a splitter, which is going to construct... Well, no, it will go into a constructor, which constructs wire. That wire will then go into a splitter that splits it into cable and into storage. Yes, okay. It's coming along. It's coming along. Why I started with copper, I don't know. I'm going to need a lot more iron than I am copper. Yes, I am big-brained. You're absolutely right. Okay, so this will smelt. This will smelt. This will go into... I'm going to go ahead and put a power pole right here and connect the two. Okay, so this will smelt, produce ingots. Ingots will go into a splitter. Yes, yes, yes. The ingots will go into a splitter. Okay, good. No, the ingots have to go into a constructor first. Okay, the ingots will go into a constructor. Or isn't it simple? No, it's a constructor. Okay, so the ingots will go into a constructor. Oh, shoot. Hold up. I need to make sure I have this centered. No good if not centered. No good, no good. Oh, no. I can afford the game. You can't. Fair enough. Hey. Work hard and you'll get there. I had to work 2 jobs for a little bit just to sustain life, you know? Like 2 full-time jobs. It can be hard sometimes. But hey, we're here now. So, that's a good thing. Let's see. So, I need a smelter. A smelter needs to be centered, of course. Okay, now that that's centered, we can connect these two. Should connect fine. Should connect fine. Okay, so that goes into this. I need to destroy this. Alright. Alright, so now we can put this into a splitter. Because it's going to get assembled into... Wait, copper... Oh, wait, copper sheets come straight from copper ingots, which actually makes our life easier for the other side. Because the other side will be producing copper sheets. So, this one would get split into wire and cable. So we produce wire, wire makes cable. So, we put a splitter down. Intake is facing that way. Good, 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 good. All right, now that we have this, what? I will make more foundations here. Sure, why not? Just because I can. I will need more, actually. Oops. That was not at all what I meant to do. Alright. Okay, so this will produce into... This will go into another... This one's the wire. It'll go into another constructor, which will go into a... I have to, like... It'll go into a constructor, which is going to produce cable. I hope that's lined up enough to freaking go. Okay, it is. Alright, so that'll go into a constructor, which this one's going to produce cable. And then... we can put another storage down, right? So now we put our storages down. Oh, I'm big brain, yo. 12 in the morning? Hey, I mean, if you have school in the morning, do what you gotta do. I'm not, don't, you know, I don't want to, I feel bad. Oh, I need more iron rods. Okay, let's go make some iron rods real quick. I think I'm all out, actually. That's crazy. Well, we're gonna have plenty of the copper resources. Oh gosh, this is gonna... Okay, iron rods. I should have worked on iron first, I'm gonna be honest with you. Limestone I'm not too overly concerned about. I'm really not. But we're gonna put 2 systems over there by the... Actually, I could just replicate that design that's over there and just put it 2 layers high. Might be easier. You have good grades? Okay, that's good. Okay. So we got that. I think that's enough for now. So storage container. I like the idea of it coming... Oops, nope. Nope, 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 nope. That is not the right intake. I don't remember what I did on that one, so... I'm redoing that one too. Okay. Put a storage right here. Storage right here. And a storage right here. So these will end up... Wait, I hope that doesn't mess with like a foundation if I place one down. Please don't. Okay, no, it doesn't. Cool. We chilling. So this will allow us to feed all our copper resources into one section. We just go doop, doop, doop. Yes, you could say I'm stacked. I'm not going to be screwing around here in a minute. Anyways, let's see. Okay, so now we can just connect conveyors. Like this. Wait, why is it doing that? I don't want it to do that. I really don't. I know. I should be ashamed of myself. You're right. Okay. I don't have too many of these, to be honest. Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on. Let's connect this one first, just because this one will be nice and simple. Wait, hold on. This one has to go... This one... Oh, no, never mind. This is wire that's getting produced here. I'm stupid. I forgot what my own plan was. Gosh darn. No, don't feel bad. Okay. There we go. And then... we... need more reinforced plates. Yay! Yeah, I really should have worked on the iron side first. I'm going to keep it... I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Honestly, if I just have it up and running to produce... Well, it's going to cost less to do stuff with that too, though, to be fair. Okay, I still have like a bunch of iron plates, so we're fine there. Just make some freaking reinforced plates. This game is fun though. I enjoy the logic and puzzle like aspect of it, you know? It's quite fun, I will say. Boop. All right, let's go ahead and make 14 reinforced iron plates. So in terms of, I'm going to go ahead and start. I have this pretty much set in stone of how I'm going to be doing this one. So I need to think about iron. So I'm going to have iron ingots, which go into, which I can use this. I can just have it smelt iron ingots, which I would like to really prefer to have 2 smelters for that. Because you use a lot of iron ingots. Or maybe even 3 smelters, but 2 will be fine. 2 smelters. 1 will go to the right, produce... Okay, let's see what iron things we need. We can do a similar thing how we're doing with the screws with the copper. We can do that, a similar thing like there, and then the other one produces iron plates, and then we can merge the 2 together. Yeah, that works. That does work. Okay, okay, okay. That's a plan. That's a plan. Some of it will produce screws. Some of it will produce iron rods. Is that concrete or limestone? What? Is what concrete or limestone? My concrete thing's over here. I haven't really messed around with it too much. I still probably have some in. No, I don't have any in here. On here, it's limestone. The 4x30? What do you mean the 4x30? Sorry, I'm not understanding. Okay, let's go connect this one. Then we need to make another. I don't want it to curve that way. Is there a thing why do I hear wolves howling? That's probably not a good thing. To be honest, I could just use a conveyor splitter just to... I could just use a conveyor splitter just to freaking turn it real quick. It's not even expensive, to be honest. To make just a quick little turn, I think that's going to be easier overall, which seems dumb, but it works. Actually, it actually looks oops. It actually looks a lot prettier, to be honest with you. Okay, yeah, I think that was a good choice. Gosh darn it. Okay, let us... What are your thoughts about that choice? The big tower of stuff? Oh, I really don't know. I don't know how big it is. Oh, that's... Wait, the big tower of stuff. What big tower of stuff? I don't recall having a big tower of stuff. Okay, that goes there. This goes here. Okay, we're chilling now. Okay, so now we got... Let me make sure this one is set to cable. Okay, so it'll produce some cable. That will go right here. Some wire. That'll go right here. And then now we need to feed copper, which will go right there. Copper sheets, I should say. Sorry. Oh, buy the iron? Let me go check. Oh, that's iron ore. I'm pretty sure that's iron ore. Sorry, I completely forgot that I even did that, to be honest with you. Yeah. Iron ore. Okay, but now we can go produce copper sheets. You know what? I'm going to hold off on the copper sheets. I'm going to go ahead and produce what I need to for the iron gen. Hold on. First of all, I'm going to connect all the power to this. How much power is it going to cost to make copper sheets? It's going to be 2 devices. This should be able to handle it, I would think. Okay, let's connect you to you. You to you. You to you. You to... Hold on. Let us place another pole right. Oh my gosh! Frickin' fruity with the jump scare every single time. Every single time. Okay, so go ahead and connect this one right here. Okay, so connect. Let me disconnect this. We'll connect this one to that. And then this one has 3 of 4 connections. Hold on, we'll connect. Wait, what? No, I want this one. And then we will place another pole right here, I suppose. connect this to that. Oh wait, hold up. No, this is what I want to do. It's just bothering. This is the one. It's just bothering me that this one's not connected to the thing closest to it up there. I know. You freaking do it to me every time, Fruity. Gosh darn. Okay. I wonder how much capacity this is going to be taking. I guess at the end of the day, hold on. I still do have some biomass in my thing. So whenever we set up the iron one, I guess let's start her up and test it out, right? Let's test it out. I believe. Look at that. Oh, wait, I forgot it needs to be connected to... Hold on. I forgot it needs to be connected to up there as well. I forgot about that. Okay, now let's try her out. We're running at 25. That's not going to be enough to be able to produce copper sheets. All right, you have a good rest of your night, Fruity. I appreciate you stopping by. If you guys want, show Fruity some love. Give him a little follow. I do content with him sometimes, but he's a cool dude. Super cool dude. All right, let's see. So we're running at 25, which is not going to work overall at the end of the day. Okay, I want to see. Okay, so this is producing iron ore. Oh, wait, hold up. This needs to make copper ingots. Now we're probably running even higher. I'll just have to disable this half of it. Okay, so this is producing copper ore. Copper ingots are being produced. Copper wires being produced. Copper wires being brought over. Copper wires being produced. Copper wires being brought over. Okay, cables being brought over. Okay, it looks like it's working, doesn't it? Hey, I appreciate it, Ricky Bobby. Thank you. All right. Okay, it's working. That's good. Those are the two main resources I need. So that's why I'm not as concerned about copper sheets, because I'm not making the rotors and stuff yet. I wanted to automate the other stuff first. This is just going to be a pain because I don't have the resources for this. It's using up too much power. Like I said, I guess I turn off this side whenever I need copper sheets. It's a floater. Wonder if there's going to be a way to conserve power besides using coal in the future. Look at that. That's so pretty. Okay. Nuclear reactor. I can't wait until I get to that. I don't think I can exactly make that right now, though, unfortunately. Quite unfortunately, I don't think I can. All right. With that being said, iron. Foundations. More foundations. Okay. Here, we'll make this foundation a tad bit higher, 2 meters, because there's rocks and stuff here. Can I rotate it? Yes, I can. Actually, I prefer it to be more in line with the other one, actually. Hold on. Let's do this. Did I connect those right? Okay. Yes, I did. Okay. We chillin'. Although we are going to have 2 iron mines, so... I think we have 2 gens over here with the iron mines. If we have a gen in the middle... Okay, if we have a gen in the middle... Wait a second. I just had an epiphany. I just had an epiphany, guys. Hear me out. So, this thing is constructing biofuel. Or solid biofuel. Instead of having like a million constructors of it, here's what we do. Here is 100% absolutely what we do. We use a splitter. Now I'm thinking with my noodle. Okay, and then connect. Okay, well that I put that in the wrong spot, but and then instead of having to spend energy and resources on trying to construct more biofuel, we have one biofuel maker, and that feeds into the rest. I might have to use the grid from the other base to have it do the same grid snap. That's fine. Invalid conveyor belt. Work, please. I'm begging you. The only thing is this is so freaking close to this that I'm not gonna be actually do something. Oh, there's not enough space for it. There's not enough space for that. Well, here's a slight problem. It's fine. I'll reconnect everything. You were connected to you. You were connected to you. And you were connected to... connected to that. You were connected to that. And I think that's it. And you were connected to, of course, the gen itself. Okay. There we go. I think I'm onto something. Can you make it go up? That is a good question. I might be able to actually I was just gonna use another frickin' hold on. I was gonna use another freaking conveyor splitter, but hold on. I'll just remove this ramp for a second, make a foundation. Okay. Conveyor splitter. Put it... just like that. That'll work. Alright, with that being said... This is still not gonna go how I want it to, but it'll go more how I want it to than... Oh yeah, so now it has two outputs that I can use. Okay, so... what I need to do is... these will be connecting to the iron area in a biogen section that I'm going to put over there. Welcome back, RMT. You do always come back. And then I don't even have to bother. I just put the biogen there and I'm fine. Right? I mean, my logic, I think, makes sense. I can literally just have two biogens here. I may make it lift up a little bit because I don't... I love the idea of it being on the ground. Honestly, might put them up there. I don't hate that idea. I do not hate that idea at all. Conveyors can go up, right? Gosh, oh gosh. I don't need to be falling like that. So this will produce super biofuel, but instead of having a constructor like how I did last time, I forgot how to be a human for a second. Sorry. I forgot how to be a human for a second. Oh, you subbed on YouTube? Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. That's huge. Right now, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube, which I'm still a bit away, but hey, we'll get there one day, right? Sure. I'm sure I will. Okay, so how do I get up here even? I mean, I could use jump pad in the future. I don't need it to be... Oh, honestly, this is elevated enough that this little platform would work. Yeah, that might just be the move. Okay. Let's build a ramp or two. Can I build like a... Okay, and then a foundation. Nope, that's not at all what I meant to do. All right. Okay, so foundation, ramp. Foundation, ramp. Okay, and then foundation. There we go. I don't hate the idea of all our biogens being right here, though. Oh, you're a YouTuber too? That's cool. I mean, I try, but you'll get there eventually, I'm sure. I mean, like I said, I'm still in the early stages. Nothing, you know. My goal is to get to 1,000 one day. That's it. Like I said, I'm still only at like 70 something, so it'll be a little bit. Where are my glasses? I'm wearing contacts today. I know, crazy, right? Okay. Let's put the ramp right here to get to this biogen. Foundation. For now, we'll put the ramp right here. It'll be fine. Sure. All right. Okay, let's put this on pause for now. Oh, that made a lot of solid biofuel, to be honest with you. Okay, so we will destroy this. I know it's a crazy thought. We will destroy that. Oh, I don't care if you do. Did that just say I can deconstruct the tree? Oh, no. I think I had a highlight over something else. Oh, I had a highlight over that. I was like, what the heck is it saying I can deconstruct, dude? It's your Twitch? Okay, I'll have to check it out off of stream for sure. Okay, a biogen. I can stack them one on top of another. Use a stacker conveyor. Stack it. Okay, so I'll use a stacker conveyor. Stackable conveyor pole. Okay, for now, let's go ahead and put them down. Hold on, I'm actually going to need to put this out by one. There we go. All right. So now we may ensue shenanigans. Okay, so what we will do... biomass burner. I like the idea of having everything accessible from one point. Seems quite nice. Quite nice. Okay. Okay, I think I need one more foundation over that way. Okay, this is going to actually bother me if I don't do it this way, so I'm going to... Oh, wait. No, I'm out of materials. I am out of my materials, which is quite unfortunate. Okay. Let us go make some iron rods. I'm really glad I thought about that. The whole just use one construction thing for biofuel instead of having it connected to itself 20 times. That's going to help out significantly. I can't believe I didn't think of that last time. Well, I don't think I had conveyor splitters last time at the beginning of it. So I was kind of locked into one train of thought, you know? Wait, so could it have gone right there? I've been playing for a whopping 2 hours. That is not right, sir. Okay. There we go. Gong! We love Taco Bell. I wish I could have some right now, but everywhere's closed. Gosh dang it. I was stuck in a hotel room last night. Work had me cooped up in a hotel so I could try and go in today, but then they didn't even open, so I just got to stay in a hotel for free, which was nice. Okay. Now, here is where we do some... Whoa, wait. Okay. Nope. We can break that. We can break that. Now we have this to go deal with. By to go deal with, I mean to actually help us with. So one will go this way. One will go this way. I didn't think about this. Hold on. I'm going to build some more platforms in the meantime. It never hurts to have more platforms and not enough, right? Can't hurt anything. Besides losing resources, but who cares about that? I know. So sad, RMT. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. So I think I blocked off how I get up here. That's fine. Did I? Yes. Yes, I did. There we go. Okay, so we can... We can place that. I hate using conveyor splitters just to... I guess conveyor splitters are better than... Honestly, because it allows you to do like such a sharp turn. That's the reason I like it so much. Then that allows me just to go straight up here, connect like a conveyor split. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I need to put a conveyor splitter behind each one of these. Conveyor splitter. The one right there. Oh, hold up. We're gonna have to do this anyways. Okay, so we will do that. I'll make the space elevator again. How about that? Okay, well, you have a good rest of your night, Ricky Bobby. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. In the meantime, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me one moment. Bye-bye. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh. All right, so I was putting a conveyor splitter behind each of these, and I was moving a biomass burner right here. Nope. Okay, buddy, if you say so. Okay, and then we put a conveyor splitter right here. We, wait, hold on. We actually don't put it in right there. Conveyor splitter, we put the intake right here would be this. Okay, for this one, intake right here is simplest. And, oh wait, actually, I need more iron plates. That's shocking. I had so many of those things. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Okay, so iron plates. Let's make some of those real quick. And then we'll just use a conveyor splitter to frickin'... It's moving product, yes, but... splitting some into there, and then it'll split some into going straight ahead. Wait, then it's going to dilute how much goes into the last one, though. Right? Because it's going to try splitting it. Okay, I really don't need that one over there, to be honest. I just need that one that's right there. Okay, but it's going to try splitting it into this one and then send the rest. And then it's going to split it into that one and then send the rest. So it's really not ideal to be doing that. One is acceptable. Not really, though, even. Okay, let's see. I need more reinforced plates, of course, as always. Well, let me destroy this real quick, because that'll get me some. 2, to be exact. I didn't even think about that, so it's going to try splitting some off right there. Nope, not what I meant to do. Okay, so that's fine and dandy. This will go off into this direction. We need it to... No, you will have to have it split off, though. Oh, I forgot why I needed that. I am so dumb. You need it because... Hold on, I'm going to change this music. Where's it at? Where is it at? There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so... My head hurts. So we need it to be going into a splitter because we need it to be able to... Okay, that's why I had this here. Okay, I see now. It all makes sense now. Because I need it to be able to... I can only use splitters for directional, not anything else. Unless I can just... I don't know exactly how this works. So I put that there. Then it has like another... I'm just testing this out to see how it looks. So then you could put another conveyor on top of it. If I could circle them all in on each other, that would be amazing. But... how do I do this? Or I just have them in 3 completely different spots. Or I just put all... Actually, this is a much simpler solution. This is a much simpler... I'll still use this platform, but I have a much simpler solution. A much more simpler solution. We just put all 3 of them down there. Put one right there, one out to the side, and one right there. And then it gets split evenly across all of them. Much simpler. I don't like having them all... Does that feed directly into it? I don't think it does. Does it? Okay, this needs to be in the middle. First things first. Okay. Let's put this right here. That's the middle. Okay, then let's put the biomass burner right there. Then we can connect it. Okay, I should just have them on the same energy grid. I don't know why I didn't think of this much sooner. I really don't. Okay, no, that is way too close, buddy. Way too close, man. He never came back with that, by the way. Okay, so right there. Okay, so now we have something that's powering most of that. We can power like one more thing with this first biogen that we're going to connect. Okay, I need foundations. Foundations. Okay. This is a solid construction. I'm legitimately happy with this. I am legitimately happy. Right there. Nope. There we go. I was so close to having enough iron plates, dude. So freaking close. I would never do such a thing. We're trying to make the planet habitable again. We're actually trying to fix the environment. We're trying to fix it, I swear. Okay, actually, I don't need more of those right now. I need more freaking screws. And then we'll be able to connect this power all the way over to the iron section. And connect it to the limestone. Get that going again. Which is quite a great thing, if I do say so myself. Okay, we'll go ahead and connect this one to this power grid, and then we will connect it to one of the limestone machinery. Okay, let's connect this one to... Wait, you can connect a biogen to... How does that make sense? You can connect a biogen generator to a biogen generator, but then what would that do? Then there's no connections available anymore. Why would one want to do that? Why would one want to do that? Okay, so we will connect. Oh, I didn't even connect this part yet. Okay, there we go. And then I can connect power grid. It's connected to this one, so we're good there. Should tell me the consumption of it, right? Okay, max consumption 25. I can connect one of the limestone things on this same power grid. So with that being said, let us... Sniped. Okay, so there we go. And then from there I can connect this to this power grid over here. It'll also connect to the iron one as well a little bit, but it'll connect primarily to the limestone one as well. We got that. And then it's just a constructor here, right? Okay, that still leaves plenty of power available for iron. Then I guess we can run a power line up here. Okay, so we'll run one power line right here, one right here. This one will connect there. And then this one will connect Wait, I'm confused. What did I do? What did I do? Okay, let's for a second destroy whatever power I connected to that, just so I can get up close and personal with it to see where I was at. So I connected this one to this power grid, right? Right. Okay, so I'm connecting this one. I'm connecting this one to this power grid, this one to... Why? Oh, because I connected that to that power line. That makes a lot more sense, actually. You're not smart enough to know, and you technically shouldn't be able to either because you are a vegetable squad. Fair enough. Okay. Nope, not what I meant to do. Let's connect this one. Connect that. Okay. I will send... This one is connected to the back one. Just remember that. We will connect this one to that power line. Look, guys, we're actually making progress. I feel like this is actually becoming kind of efficient. Okay, so go ahead and put one at the other corner of this platform. Right here and right here. And then we'll put this one connected to this one connected to this. All right, and then we can start connecting this one right here. Huh, okay. So we have the mine. We're really going to need two mines, though, because we want two smelters going. We're going to have one of the mines work on... Okay, let's go look at the resources that we can make again, and the ones that we'll need. We will need screws, and we will need rods. Rods and screws are interchangeable because you use iron rods and to make our screws. Then we'll also need to be automatically making reinforced plates with as much as we're using them. Cost iron plates and screws. So we will need to merge the screws into a assembler or a constructor with... Or, no, an assembler with the iron plates to an extent. So I'll have to have the iron plates split off into another segment where they go to be assembled with into reinforced plates. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. And then I need to finish up my copper part over there where I have the copper sheets going to be made. But that's aside from the point. So yes, okay, so I'll need a splitter on both. One's going to be making screws. The screws will end up going into be split off into a storage and into a assembler with the iron plates, which will be doing the same. Oh my gosh, what was that? What the frick was that? I know you saw that. Okay. Two mines. One will be doing the rods into screws. One will be doing the sheets and into assemblers. I really want to replace this miner to where it's not facing that way. Production. Miner Mark 1. Okay, there we go. What am I missing here? Missing 10 iron plates? Okay. I have 3 iron deposits. We can mess with the other iron deposit later. We'll mess with that later. Okay, iron plates. We're going to need quite a few, so I'm just going to let it ride out for a second in terms of iron plates. Okay. Then all that we'll have to do is just collect a bunch of leaves, and then it fires it up, and we're going to be getting all the resources we could ever want. And like I said, I want them all going into a singular hub where I just go up to the line and then grab whatever I need, like that one over there. There's wire, or cable, wire, copper sheets. Because that's going to be the most effective. Why was my screen just shaking? I don't know. Anyways, we have the miner here. Okay, and then we have, nope, not the constructor. Okay, and then we have the stuff to make another miner. That one will be working on, I guess, iron plates and assembler. And this one will be working on iron rods and screws. I do not remember seeing that little animation there. That's crazy. Okay. I'm missing a lot of reinforced plates that I'll need. That is quite unfortunate. Okay, I'm trying to think of which one I want to start out with. Which one's more effective? This... A lot of iron itself. Okay, how many iron plates do I have? Okay, I'm just going to let this cook for a second. Because I'm going to need a lot of reinforced iron plates again. But I do have a plan of action, so... We're going to automatically make a lot of things here. Wait, do you need... Oh, that's a good question. Do we need rotors for an assembler? Yes, we do. So I'll need to at least make some rotors. For now, I only need one assembler, though. That's all I need for now. I kind of regret tearing everything apart, but I think it's going to end up being for the best. Because it was a lot more just scattered, you know, anything everywhere. I think this is going to be a lot better for us. And it's also going to save us so much power, dude. Considering I'm using one construction source for the biofuel instead of using one for each generator I had. I think that was kind of dumb on my part, to be honest with you. All right, let's make some screws. This is the one thing I regret, is that I didn't build up more supplies before doing this. All right. Let's see what I can do with the amount of reinforced plates I have. Probably not much, to be honest, but we'll try. So I want to work on sheets leading into assembler first, which is quite easy. I need a smelter on both. So I'll go ahead and put a smelter on both. Yeah, let's do that first. First things first, smelter. And that's going to be placed right in front of... I need... What? What do I need? Rods? Okay. Let's make some rods in. I click for a living. What I do. All right. So smelters, first things first, it's a storage and then a smelter is what I like to do. I know that's not technically probably the most effective thing, but I like it because it saves up a bunch of ore just in case I get myself into a pickle. It's a kind of a safety measure almost. That's the best way I can think to describe it. Okay, and then I can put another platform down, of course. Okay, and then I put my smelter down. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that will be making... Let's go ahead and set it before we forget to. Iron ingots. And then this will be constructed. Okay, I'm missing cables. I actually might have some over there now. I actually want to... I'll go check it out real quick. I need to make the chainsaw so I can cut these trees down. They're kind of bothering me. Okay, and then 78 cable. Look at that. That's actually quite nice. And then we have our concrete generation over there. There's no really way to optimize that at this point. Okay. What did I just grab? I grabbed cable so I can make a constructor. Yes, correct. Okay, let me see. Let me just... I think the way to do this is you look straight on. Like that. Okay, and then this will go into a splitter. This will go into a splitter, which will go into an assembler, both an assembler. Okay, let's go and make that a splitter real quick. And the intake's obviously going to be where that is. Let's go ahead and connect the two. Okay, so we'll have one go into a storage that'll be right here. Wait, is this where I want to make the storage at? We'll figure out where the storage will be in a minute. We'll do that later on. Hey, what's up, the Electric Wolf? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, so... have you played this game before, Electric Wolf? Or are you pretty new to it? Is it a new game for you? Let's see here. So, splitter, this will go into a storage, of course, and then this will go into an assembler. Yes, okay. This will go into an assembler. I don't even know what the assembler looks like. Okay, I need to make rotors for the assembler. Oh, okay, so you have to, like... I don't like that. There's a input... Oh, wait, no, that's fine. That's easy. That's easy to manage. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. We will need to extend the platform, though, of course. Your day's terrible? Why is your day terrible? Also, this game's like a fact. You're trying to basically rehabilitate the planet, but you do so by building parts to a factory, basically. But we have to start from scratch to help rehabilitate the planet. But why is your day terrible, Electric Wolf? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. So, assembler. I need 6 more steel plates and 4 rotors. I hate to say it, but that is kind of your fault. I mean, I know it sucks losing her, but the sooner you move on, the better. Let's see. We're gonna need copper sheets. Okay, so to make a rotor, I need screw. Oh, it's just screws and rods. Oops. I didn't realize they were that easy to make. How many rotors do I need for an assembler exactly? Wait, I want an assembler for reinforced plates, but I also kind of need one for rotors too. Okay, this is going to make me rethink of how I do this. Okay, so... I need 2 assemblers going. I can use one mine for one set, another mine for the other set of assemblers, assembled units. Regardless, it's screws that go into both of them. Yeah, that'll be the move for sure. That'll absolutely be the move. Okay, let me look at how much it costs to make again. So, okay, the assembler itself, I'll need 2 of them because I need to make rotors and the other thing. Wait, rotors cost what exactly? Rotors cost... My brain is hurting. Sorry. Rods and screws. Rods and screws. What do I do around here? Sorry, I didn't, it just popped up for me. I kind of just chill and play video games, you know? I play a variety of video games, a little bit of everything, to be honest. FNAF, American Truck Simulator, I played last stream. The stream before that was, I've also been playing through Phoenix Wright. I play a little bit of everything. But yeah, I just kind of chill here, you know? Chill and vibe. That costs so many screws, dude. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have one. The other mine's gonna be dedicated to screws, I think. I'm gonna have one mine dedicated to making screws, and then have it split off into both assemblers. I think that makes sense. Okay, first of all, I need both assemblers. Now I need more rods. So I can have one mine just go straight into rods. Rods, steel plates. The steel plates one will have to get... yeah, that's fine. That works, that works. Where did I get my nickname from? It's a funny story. My dad is Shrek. My mom is a Squash. So that's where that came from. But no, on a serious note, it was just a nickname I got in high school. Let's see. Okay, I got rotors. Assembler. I need reinforced steel plates now. Which means I need more screws. Let's not worry too much about the rotor one for now. Let's worry about the reinforced plate one. I use a lot more reinforced plates. The first one makes more sense to you? Yeah, it does to me too. Okay. Let us make... We'll automate reinforced plates first, and then after that, we will automate... Because I use way more reinforced plates than anything else. We'll automate the rotors. That's not nice, Electric Wolf. Try and be nice in the chat, alright, guys? Let's see. Alright, so... we will... Okay, I'm going to use one to make screws. No, sheets and rods. The other one I'm going to use strictly for screws that are going to get split into both assemblers. Yeah. Okay. So... do I have the parts for this yet? Oh, I need one more reinforced plate. Gosh dang it. That means that this first one, we're going to be making reinforced plates, since this one will automate a lot more stuff for us. Sorry, I lose my train of thought a lot, so I have to remind myself what I'm doing half the time. I'm going to keep it a buck. Okay, so... let's see here. We will do that. We will place an assembler here. Right there. And then, actually, I want to place it right there. Okay, so this is the smelter. Smelter constructor turns into iron. But now I'm doing it. This one does iron rod, so I have to do it in different order. Hold on. I have to reconstruct this. Gosh darn it, dude. Okay, so this one is turning into... Oh, wait. If I want to automate... I have to do it this... Nope, I'm going to have to automate both at the same time. That is quite unfortunate. Oh, well. We will make another assembler then and put it right next to this one. So I need 4 rotors, 4 more reinforced steel plates. All right. Okay, let's edit to-do list. We can take this off of there. We're not worried about that right now. Okay, so I need a few more rods, a few more screws. Need to make 4 more rotors, which means I need a lot more screws, actually. Hold up, I'm gonna need a lot of rods here. Gonna need a lot. Okay, let's make some screws. Well, let's add this to the to-do list. I like being able to see what I need on the side. So I need 25 screws each, and I need 4 of them. So I need 100 sets of screws. And that's not including the reinforced plates that I need. Let's go ahead and make a little bit more. Let's make like 150, and that should give us enough for the reinforced plates and all that too. Some of the some of the things that you chat won't pop up on screen, others will. Like what thing specifically? I'm not sure why that is. They should all be going to the same alert box, or chat box, I should say. That's odd. Let's make some iron plates. Right, that should be enough reinforced plates now. Now time to make some rotors. Yeah, we're just gonna have to automate both of these at the same time. What hasn't been popping up though? Sorry, I didn't see. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're automating every part that we can basically at this stage in the game, and it'll be quite a beautiful, glorious thing. Okay, so now we can handle this the way that I wanted to handle it. So this one's strictly going into this one's strictly, hold on, this one is the smelter, goes into constructor. Oh wait, I need 2 constructors though. Iron will get split into... Okay. Yes, for this one, I will need... Constructor. Wait, iron plates are going to have to get routed into it too. Oh my gosh, my head hurts. Okay. Let's go ahead. First things first. The iron will be splitting between 2 different things. It'll be going to one constructor and then to another. It is multiplayer. Maybe one day I'll do a world with fans and stuff, or with viewers rather. But yeah, it is multiplayer. Let's see here. Okay, what do I need for the constructor? I need more reinforced steel plates, as always. So I'm gonna need 2 for this one, 2 for the other So that means I'll need a total of 4 times 2, 8 can reinforce steel plates for now. And now that I just have 1, I am out of both screws and steel plates. Wow. Wow. Loki has a funky beat, though. Low key, huh? Okay, I made a lot of steel plates now. I can't wait to have all these resources automated to where I don't have to do this again for a little bit. Because right now, before I only had wire, iron plates, iron rods automated. Now with this new build, I should be able to have all of them. Okay. I should be able to have all of that, plus copper sheets, plus rotors, and plus cable, plus screws, which will be amazing. Never stream Five Nights at Freddy's because I heard it can traumatize people and it's not appropriate. Oh, it did traumatize me. It did. I think I was clinically dead after playing it. Like, actually, it was not... It was a very scary time for me. I'm going ahead and making more. Oh, it looks like the steel plates are actually the limiting factor here. No, but I was like about dead playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I was, especially towards the last runs. It was not it. I mean, it was fun. I beat the 6th night eventually, but it was a little bit of a challenge, though. I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty. Ooh, my neck. I don't know if you could hear that or not, but... Okay, now let's go over here and see what we cannot do. Constructor. Okay, goes right here. Actually, first thing, let me extend the foundation some more. I like having my room to work. What, missing material? Oh, concrete. I did not expect concrete to be the material I was missing. I guess... really want to put power into those yet. Do I have more concrete in here? Please say yes. I have 1. You know how much good that does me? Zilch. Nada. None. Yes, it did. You're absolutely right. It really did. Wait, how much limestone do I even have in this thing? Oh, not much, actually. That's actually been kind of slow producing. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some more concrete so I can make more stuff and things. Oh, that did not make a lot, did it? Now. Yikes. I guess I'll need to activate those. Well, I guess it won't consume more power than it needs, though. A fair enough point. Okay, so... Okay, so that one's burning. Burns 4 per minute. That's not bad. Which other one's connected right now? I want to say it's this one is connected. Yeah, this... No, not that one. This one is connected. Okay, this one's connected. Let's put this in. And... that should, in theory, restart the concrete production. As well as more copper stuff. Look at this. Wait, what's going on? Is it just not moving because it's... What's happening? Why is there no power? What is this attached to? I don't think a fuse blew. Why is there no power? What happened? Um, am I not? Okay, these are all. Can I climb up this? Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, so. Oh gosh darn it, dude. Okay, so. These are all connected to this. This one is connected to what exactly? Most of this stuff is connected to this thing. This one is connected to one of the generators. Has to be. You know what? Screw it. We'll activate all the... I'm pretty sure I connected all... Hold on. Not this one. Let's... Let's take all this out. Let's half it. And we'll try putting some in the other generator and see if we can't get it to work. That'll still last us for like an hour or so, which is kind of crazy to think about. Okay, let's put this in here. Turn it on. Oh, it's consuming exactly 30. Oh, wow. Okay, now it's getting produced. I don't know where I messed up in the wiring, but it works. That's what matters. Okay. Look at that. So don't hook anything to that power line specifically. It's already at 30. Unless I have multiple going into the same thing. Do you think I have multiple going into the same thing? I'll just have to... We'll figure that out after I'm done building all this and connecting it. Okay. Anyways, what I was doing... Conveyor splitter. That... So let's destroy this first. Oops. Okay, so this thing will go right here. Oh, I was making foundations. That's what I was doing, and that's the whole reason I activated that was so I could get more concrete. That's what I was doing. I remember now. Shout out to the homies with bad memory, like me. Okay. With that being said, we can put a constructor right here. A constructor right here. But it'll have to split. It'll have to split here. This one will have to split. This one will indeed have to split. Okay, so the reason being... Hold on, let me stand right in front of it. This is the... If you guys didn't know, this is the best way to make it line up properly. I say that and it doesn't work. Wow. Oh, did I put... I think I put the intake on the wrong side, actually. I think that's why. Okay. Nope, nope. Yeah. Okay. So now this one will be set to iron plates. Yes. This one will go to a storage. This one I can go ahead and start working on. It was you, Squash, the man behind the slaughter. Wow. Okay, so this one I can go ahead and start Wait, do I have anything more? I haven't even checked in here in a hot minute. Is there anything else I can make? Oh, a chainsaw. Oh, that costs a lot of screws and stuff, though. I'm not making that quite yet. Well, an object scanner scans the area for a selected item, beeps at a rate proportional to proximity and direction. That sounds useful, doesn't it? Sounds quite useful. Okay, but the reason that we're doing a splitter is that we're going to have to reroute this like this, like this. Okay, and then conveyor belt mark 2. It doesn't let me do that. That's quite unfortunate. Why not? Overlapping another object. It's not there. Can I just... It might just let me do this instead. Wait, yep. Okay, and then this one will go into a storage container. Did I line that up right? Please say yes. Nope, I did not. Of course I wouldn't. So why would I do that, you know? Oh, hey, what's up, Torrance? Sorry, I was like locked in for a minute. It looks bald without glasses? That's crazy. You've been playing a ton of this game and it popped into your feed. I am not veteran at all. I'm completely new to the game. I am completely new to the game. I'm like, hold on, let me see how many... Somebody showed me how to see how many hours I have in this game. I have 8 hours in this session. That's how many hours I have in the game. Torin. Okay, so if I do that, I think that's set, right? But yeah, I'm still learning though. You don't want to? How much experience do you have in the game, Torin? Okay, sounds good. What do you think about my design so far? So I have like a that automatically makes super biofuel, feeds into 3 generators. So that's a copper mine. Oh, let me show you what I got real quick. Just most of this I built on stream today, actually. Fun fact. But okay, so I don't have this one producing copper sheets yet, but I will, because I felt like it was more important to be producing wire and copper at this time, or wire and cables. Sorry. So it produces cables. Or wire, it produces cables over here. This side will end up producing copper sheets. Right? So, up till the last phase, I'm nowhere near that. So, anyways, so with this, it's just an iron mine. I'm planning, what I'm working on right now, this is going to produce sheets and rods strictly. The sheets, however, are going to go get assembled with, eventually screws whenever I connect this side to it. It's going to make reinforced steel as well as just give me sheets straight up off to the side over here in this storage. And then this assembler is going to make me rotors. It's going to combine screws and it's going to combine what's the other thing you need for rotors? Cable rods. What do you think about that design, Torin? You think it's all right, kind of, for not having played the game? It's 100% Squash Man original. Okay, let me put another storage box down right. Hold on. Go. What is... This is gonna bug me. Okay, so... I don't have enough iron plates. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I kind of made a poor decision. I'd automated things earlier, and then I decided to tear them all apart and then redo it, and now I'm having to handcraft a bunch of crap. But it is what it is. Power situation. I can go show you it real quick. I'm probably gonna have to rewire some of it, to be honest. But this is a constructor for you feed leaves into the back of this thing. It constructs super biofuel, which goes into a splitter, splitting it across 3 different biogens. This one is consuming 0 at the moment. This one is consuming 4, and this one is consuming 30. So I would like to say it's pretty decent. It'll be consuming a lot more once I get this iron stuff set up, though. But I think that's kind of reasonable, though. Like, I don't think that's too bad a power situation. It's a lot better than I had last time. Because last time I made the mistake of... I made a construction... it constructed biofuel and then fed it into a biogen, and I made a separate one that constructed biofuel and added it to the biogen, but that uses so much more power than is necessary that it's not even worth it. In my opinion, at least. Okay, let's see. Oh gosh, am I gonna have to pick all that up? Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, storage container. Now, that looks... I mean, I know it'll feed into it if I... I want this to be proper... Okay. There we go, that looks right. One short. One reinforced plate short. Upstate South Carolina, it's cold. Oh, it's cold here too. We have so much ice where I'm at. I had the work. I'm in a job that normally doesn't cancel work, and they canceled work for us. They had me hold up in a hotel last night, and I didn't even know if I'd be able to get home today to stream and whatnot, but I was, thankfully. I'm very grateful that I was. Which I'm not scared of driving on ice. I can control my car well enough, even though it's not a great car for driving on ice. It works. I can still control myself. Can you show you the hub milestones you're trying to get a feel for your tech unlocks? Okay. Yeah, sure. Of course. So I'm in tier 2. I have this unlocked. I don't know what modular frame does. Used for crafting a multi-purpose block. I really don't know what modular frame does. Oh, it's used for crafting. Never mind. It just said that. So I don't have the jump pad yet. I don't have the resource sink. I felt like those were more unnecessary than the rest of these 3. And then I was trying to automate things to be able to get all these supplies, but automatically before I move on within the milestone. It'll also make my job of making these smart frames a lot easier. Yeah. Because, like, what does it cost again to make a smart frame? Or smart plating, not smart frame. Smart plating, that's the one. So, I need reinforced plates and rotors, which isn't overly expensive itself. I could just have made that, but I want to be able to have it automated to where I can get all these parts consistently, and then whenever I need these things, I just automatically have them. Okay, gotcha. But that's my logic behind it. I don't know if that's good or bad logic, but it is my logic nonetheless. Okay. We got that. This constructor should be set to iron rods. And then this one is set to iron plates. Good, good. This one is set to... Wait, I need a... I done messed up. I done messed up. Okay. This is too far back. Frick. I don't want to... It's fine. It is what it is. It's not like you lose resources. Oh, whatever. I did not mean to destroy the assembler. Okay, so first things first, this is the smelter. We need to have it connect to a... Before we do anything else, we need to have it connect to a splitter that will be connecting to the other things. To the... Okay. There we go. Connect. Okay, and then we need to... I thought I got rid of that thing. Get just enough building to give you a few of every part each minute? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. So now this will go into a constructor. Constructor. Okay. That one will go into a constructor. Then this one will go into a constructor. Which will then go into a splitter. Okay, and then I need to... These. Is it good to use these splitters as like an L-shaped way to make like L-sharp turns? Is that acceptable to do? Because it's the thriller. Phase 3 and 4 give you coal power, which is considered the end of early game. Fully automated power allows for your first real factory builds. Okay. Let's see here. So we have this fed into it the right way this time. Now we can put down another foundation, first of all. Okay, so now we can do that. We can now do what I was originally trying to do. And it'll go into a storage. As well as... I'm going to put it a little bit more forward. Okay, and then... Okay, let me place the assembler first before I do this. This is going to be a lot easier to do. There we go. Okay, that did not look lined up at first to me. Don't be afraid to tear down my early builds. I spent this whole time building this, though. I guess I don't think that mainly I'll have to I guess luckily the thing that I had to redo was this top layer of that. All that I'll have to do is just redo my energy situation. To be fair. Logistics conveyor splitter. You will draw in from right here. Oop, oop. Okay, you will connect. Oh my gosh. Get one more out. There we go. Okay, we go into that. We just... Okay, it's not actually that bad of a situation. That works. It works. It works. Wait, why did I do that? Next phase gives you the blueprint structure. Please do yourself a favor and use it. Wait, what's the blueprint structure? That sounds convenient, to say the least. More reinforced steel plates. So are you able to like blueprint like a certain section of blocks or something? Is that what that means? Hold on, give me a second, you guys. I'm gonna go get a drink of water real quick. Well, not a drink of water. I'm gonna go grab an energy drink, but still, same thing. 4x4 grid, build inside it. Save the build, let you come. Guess who's back? Back again. Ugh, me. Okay, so here we go. I need more. Okay, I got a few more reinforced steel plates, I think. I don't remember how many I made, but it's enough for now. Wait, is it actually, though? Okay, there's that. Gosh darn it, I need one more. Go ahead and grab all that. Okay, so I need more screws. That's what I need. Hey, yo. You know what actually sounds better to drink? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I could, though, but I shouldn't. Ooh. I'm really hoping they cancel work again tomorrow. I'm thinking they might, but we'll see. Play more Satisfactory. Okay, there we go. So now that's perfected. This one needs to be on iron plates. This one needs to be on iron rods. Okay, and then this one needs to be set to reinforced iron plates. This is what this one's going to be creating. Yeah, don't joke about that kind of stuff. I do agree with Electric Wolf on that one. Build 4 constructors with splinters at inputs and mergers at... Wait, oh my goodness, my head is hurting from reading that. For example, build 4 constructors with splitters at inputs. Okay. And mergers at outputs. That hurts my brain. I'm not gonna lie. That really hurts my brain. Really, I could have built this one tall rather than long, I guess, which I probably should have done. But it is what it is. Okay, so we got that. Ugh. Okay, so we have this side set up. I just need the storage units now. Let's get those storage units built. And that'll be it for this side of the build. Gosh darn it. Concrete. Here, I can get rid of this for a minute. Let's go get that concrete. Wait, is this not being... Is this not being powered? Wait, why? It's on standby? Wait, why is this... Why? 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 What generator is this one connected to? Okay, that miner is connected to this power line, which is connected to this generator. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I made a mistake. I think... Hold on, I'm confused. I'm about to just destroy all these power lines, more or less. Okay, I'm destroying all these power lines. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay. First things first. Let's connect this one to this. Let's also put this on standby so we're not wasting fuel. All that work gone for nothing. No, it's not. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. That one's fine. Okay, so clearly we connect this one with this one. We will connect this one with that. This one with that. Then this one will connect to this generator. No. Yes. And that consumes how much power exactly? $13. Okay. So it consumes 13. Okay, so that means that I have more... Oh, that means I have more room to... Wait, could I have it connect to one power, all of them connect to one power pole and then have that branch out? I wonder. I'm not going to do that. Okay, so this one's using up most of the energy over here, so let's go ahead and connect this one to this power pole. We'll connect this one to this machine, and that one to... Okay, that one's already connected to that machine. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's try running it. Let us try running it. Okay, we're using 25 watts, which means that we can also connect this one to that and should be good. Now, in terms of this power line, I don't like that it's going to that one. Let's change that. Let's make this one connect over here and then this one connect right here. I think that logistically makes a lot more sense. Okay, now let's flip them on. Look at that. Easy fix. Easy fix. And then everything is just on one grid. Oh, I see. So kind of like what I was saying is What do you mean by that, Electric Wolf? I'm not sure what you mean, but I do appreciate the compliment. It means a lot. It does mean a lot. Sure. Okay, why is... Oh, do I have it on standby? Is that what this... Is that what it is? Do I have it on standby or something? No power? Did this fuse blow? Oh, this power generator is... Okay, so this one is connected to this pole. This pole is connected to this. Let's go see where that pole is connected to. As long as your power production is higher than your consumption, you won't blow the breaker. Okay, so is this connected to... It's connected to this one, but this one is on standby. Okay, I think that was it. Okay, let's go over here and make sure the concrete's working now. Wait, why is one of these red? Is it because it's not being used right now? Should be. Actually, this one should be being... Oh, it doesn't have fuel. Lucky for it, I can put this in there. And I can put this in there as well. Here, and I will actually put some of my biofuel in there for a minute. Whatever. Okay, now the power grid's up. We're good. We figured it out. I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay. Well, we got that figured out. That's good. That is a great thing. That took way longer than it should have. Okay. Now, I build a plat foundation, and I may build storage container. But I'm missing iron plates. Gosh darn it, dude. You're right. He sounds like me. I don't sound like him. What you mean? I said this earlier, but that beat goes crazy. Okay, let's see. Right here. As close as I can. Then right... Oh, whoa. Not right there, actually. That's a lie. Right here. Put it as close as I can. And then line it up. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Technically true, yeah. All right. I need screws. Now I'm not screwing around, dude. So, Torin, do you think that this is the assembler setup I'm doing? Do you think that that is optimal, or do you think I should have produced screws and then I don't know. Okay, let's make some steel plates. All right. But do you think that like the power grid that I have, aside from it not being just all connected into one power pole, is fine? Okay, so these connect via storage container. Okay. Let's make sure these are set to the right thing. Iron rod, iron plate, reinforced iron plates. This one will go to screws. This one will go, well, this one will go to rotors. Rotors, reinforced iron plates. And then I guess this one will just be, because to make a rotor, it costs iron rods. This one will just be plain iron rods going into this one. I guess I could have split the... Still could. Actually. Could split the iron rod here. That's not the worst decision. Well, it's coming out right there, though. That's just annoying to deal with. Screw it. I need a lot. Well, no, it's good because it's gonna be constructing rods. Some of them will go into. Oh no, this is just more efficient because it's gonna be some. It's already the rods are gonna be getting split on this one. Just some of them are gonna be going to screws. Some of them are not. Okay. Okay, I need a lot more. I need a lot more stuff for the base here. I generally consider everything before coal power temporary, so it doesn't really matter. So that whatever works is all good. Goal is to get off biofuel power so you don't have to manually feed it. Electric. Again, get just enough stuff to finish the milestone in phase 1. Get coal power, then worry about building permanent factories at that point. Okay. Steel plates. Gosh darn steel plates. I have a lot of foundations at least. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'll get there, and then I want to have it automated so I can have enough resources to actually build up things whenever I get back from getting coal power, or like whenever I begin getting coal power. And then I can redesign it at that point. Is what I'm kind of thinking. You know? I mean, super biofuel isn't awful. It's just you have to feed it. Oops. Nope. What am I doing? Okay, this. Okay, there we go. I'll just use this as the base of my factory whenever I redesign. You know? I think that'll be a great idea. I think that'll be a grand idea, actually. I'm so sorry, RMT. Okay, so anyways, this one is going to a smelter, of course, as... Well, actually, storage unit. This one goes into a storage container. Please let me place a foundation here, please. Flipping may occur. I think that's fine. And then a storage container. And I'm missing iron rods. I'm so excited for this to be done, freaking get completed. I'm so excited for me to be able to have the automation done of that. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how many parts per minute it's going to be making. Wait, you can merge. A merger would work, right? You can... Sorry, I just started thinking of something completely different. It's like if you take both these out and put them in a merger, they'll both go onto the same conveyor belt. Is that right? Is that how that works? You only need to store 2 industrial containers worth of small plates to finish the whole game. A smart plate? Really? All right. Okay, we have a start. And in terms of whenever it comes to like utilizing this, here, we're gonna put down a little bit further ahead. In terms of actually, I'm out of reinforced steel plates. That's what. Is it good to have the ore go into a storage first, because then it builds like a backlog, which I think is good, right? Sorry, I was kept on distracting myself. Reinforced iron plates. Let's make a few of them. We need to make screws. We need to have the screws split both ways. So it goes into a constructor regardless after the smelter, because all that it needs is iron rods. Yes. You're watching like 3 minutes behind? Oops. Smelter. Encroaching another object's clearance. Whatever. Okay, set this to iron. We will... generally speaking, you want smooth throughput from start to end. Okay. Okay, so we got this. Okay, so this is a smelter set to iron. It will then lead into a constructor. Hold on. Oh, not what I meant to do. It leads into a constructor, which will have to lead into another constructor. Actually, hold on. Let me do this the other way. Foundations. Whatever. Constructor will go into this way. And that won't quite work. I'm overthinking this. I do have the man built. Yes, I do. Uh, could put the constructor this way. Could put the constructor straight ahead. Just have it feed back. Yeah. I see. I see how I'm going to do this. Just have it loop. Okay, I need more reinforced iron plates, but I'm going to have it loop. I'm going to build a conveyor splitter right here. Going to have that input, another conveyor splitter, that input, feed it back. Yeah, makes sense. I think it does, at least. Ooh. I have found some. I haven't started mining it yet, though. Okay. I want coffee. I don't know why. I just randomly started craving coffee. Okay, so what we do is we put a conveyor splitter here. Connect the... we put a conveyor splitter here. Have it connect right here. I don't have enough reinforced plates, but anyways, that's aside from the point. We put another conveyor splitter here. And then we will put another constructor right here. Ooh. Wait a second. This ain't gonna work how I want it to. This ain't gonna work how I want it to. Because, because then it's just, this is too far. I mean, you know what? I can push this a little bit further ahead. I'll be fine. That helps me out a lot, actually, by doing that. Okay, there we go. I know that's going to cost more reinforced steel plates, but it just makes my life a whole lot easier. Okay, and then we can just make this go straight this way. And it'll construct the steel rods. Wait. Steel rods go in here. Some go into this output. Some go into another constructor, which makes screws. And then the screws have to output into a storage as well. I would have to see that in example, to be honest with you. Okay, my brain is hurting. So, do we end up... I think we can actually end up scratching this and this. And I think we do what I was originally saying, which was like, put it like right here. Then a conveyor splitter. Okay. And then that'll go to the constructor, which will construct steel rods. Not what I meant to press. Okay, and then this constructor will go to once more a conveyor splitter. We'll then go into constructor, which I'm way overcomplicating this, I know. Constructor will need to go right here, though. At the end of the day, the constructor will need to go right here. Because we'll circle around. I believe it. I truly believe it. Okay, so this side will be the... Oh, actually... Oh, screw... Maybe I can lift the screws up. Maybe I can connect this right here. Let's go ahead and connect everything right here. I'm pretty set in stone this is how this is going to work. Maybe I can lift it up and then... I need a lot more reinforced steel iron plates. Okay, what am I short on? How many iron plates? I have 47. I'm gonna need a lot of everything. Okay. Okay, let's go and make a crap ton of screws now. I'm so excited to have this fully freaking maxed out of like automation wise. Okay. I believe in myself. So you know how screws are kind of a pain? Yes. Would you recommend just having one strictly for screws? Wait, I'm so stupid. Oh, wait, no, I need it to... I mean, I could have this metal rod one split into metal rods. There's eventually a way to remove the need to use screws at all. Thank goodness. Okay, I forgot I was still doing things over here. Oops. I get distracted. I'm ready for that moment where I don't have to use screws ever again. I'll be hyped. I still need to do the copper sheet section over there, but I don't actually have anything that requires copper sheets right now, except for maybe the smart plates. I don't recall. Nope, that doesn't even require it. So, copper sheets aren't as big a deal. Am I in a relationship? I sure am. With a beautiful lady. I wouldn't. Okay, so we got those connected. Constructor rods. Conveyor lift. Find crashed freighter in the world. Open the storage. Higher drive item. Take to ma'am. Research. Result. Alternative recipes. Alt recipes. Stitch. Reinforce iron plates. Use iron plates and wire. Well, that's nice. Wait a second. I can just... Wait, can I just... And then if I do a conveyor pole, I need more metal rods, but if I do a conveyor pole up there, then I think I can just put another box down and then... Right? Is that how that works? Iron rods. There's 100 plus alternative recipes. That one seems very good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is this still working over here? I want to make sure it's still working. Yep, it's still working. That's good. Alrighty. Conveyor stand. Conveyor pole. Wait, hold on. Let me... Can I put another conveyor splitter on this thing? No, I cannot. Oh, wait. Oops. Conveyor pole. Okay, up. Okay. And then I put the Mark II, connect it to right there. Then I can probably connect a conveyor splitter right there, right? No? How is this helpful? How is this helpful? I guess I could do like that. Then feed it right there. That's a lot of reinforced steel plates. Okay. I need to make a lot more reinforced steel plates. Imagine that. Wow. How many iron plates do I even have? 14? Oh, I'm gonna need more of those. Oh, boy. What a beat, man. Wait, and we'll one chain of oil recipes take the end result from 300 crude oil, making 166 turbo. Go to 666. That is insane. That's quite a bit. Okay. That's just the bare minimum amount of reinforced plates that I need, which is kind of crazy to think about. I am, in fact, excited to play FNAF 2. I still need to work on that short that I want to make as a trailer for it. I haven't had time, really. Make a few more steel plates. Okay, let's make all 24 of these reinforced iron plates. I'm also going to need another constructor as well, which is something. It's going to be kind of hard to make, expensive. Let's see. Okay. I mean, if I can get this to work. This was dumb. I should have raised it up from right there and then brought this. I still can. Let's do that. Okay, so I can still... Well, no, this one has to go to a constructor. That's why I did it like that. Never mind. I was right. I should have known I was right. Nope. Wait, I can just... Hold on a second. What? Oh. Well, that makes my life easier. Overlapping and other objects. Let's see. So if I... And then if I do this... And then rotate... I'm learning things. I am learning things. You'll need about 97. I have like 2. I have 2 Mercer spheres. Conveyor pole. Gosh darn it, more iron rods I need. Okay, so... Okay, we got some more of those going. Let's go back over here. There he is. There's Buddy over there. Let's see. Excuse me? Oh, do I have to, like... Freaking iron reinforced steel plates, dude. They're gonna be the death of me. These freaking reinforced steel plates. Here, let's go get ourselves some more iron. Put a 1 stack up for now. Oh, this is going to take a hot minute. All right. I'll see you in a minute, RMT. Why'd the fuse blow? Oh, probably out of power. Quite honest with you. I'll have to jump start it here in a second. It looked fun. That's pretty much all I got for that, and it looked fun to me. It seemed like a logical challenge, which I enjoy games like that, like Space Engineers, stuff like that. I enjoy those kind of games. So that's what made me decide. Okay, iron rod. I need more screws, more steel plates. How many steel plates do I have? Okay. My goodness. This is going to take a little minute. But we're close. We're close to being done with it. All that we're about to have to do is freaking power her up. Which I'm hoping I have enough power for. No, I don't. I'll be quite honest with you. $10 is going to be well under what I need. I'm going to be honest with you. Wait, I have like 31 right now? That's not too bad. Okay, well, let's go ahead and feed this into a constructor so I have that built and don't have to worry about that. So let's feed that into a constructor. Okay. We got that taken care of. Okay, and then it just needs to be routed. That's it. So, got a conveyor splitter. We add another conveyor splitter. Actually, we add another conveyor splitter, but slightly further back. Okay, how do I make this? Is there a way for me to make this go like... Well, I guess I could do it like this. Put another conveyor pole right here. That, I suppose that works. Okay. Over here. I'll destroy this first of all. Honestly, could I just make it go from here to there? I can? Oh, that's so much easier. Okay. Okay, connect that. Connect this. This is going to be set to screws. Okay. This one is set to iron rods, right? Wait, I did build it. This one is set to iron rods, right? Okay, iron rods. Okay. And then... I need a lot more reinforced iron plates. Splitter that goes right there. Okay, and then a splitter that goes right there. I need more reinforced steel plates. Let's go ahead and finish connecting these. That way that side's still fully connected. This one will... Can I connect these yet? Nope. More reinforced steel plates. And then this one still has a bit to go. But hey, we're almost here. We're almost there. We are absolutely almost there. Okay, so... what we'll need to do is just bring this one across right here. That's it. But how much will that take? Okay, how many do we need? We need 24, 28, 28 plus 28 plus 6. No, 28 plus 7, so 35. 35 plus 7, so 42 reinforced steel plates to finalize this. Let's make sure all the connections are there, so whenever we do boot this up, we get it going. Okay. Torin, this is taking me way too long to freaking do something so simple. It's because I stopped automating my parts, and that was my biggest mistake. Should have redone the power, let it build up parts, and then I would have been fine. Wait, why am I doing that? Well, actually, I will need those. I will still need those. Never mind. Probably more than anything else. Okay. Ooh, it is getting a tad bit late, but hey, I'm here. I'm here. Oof. I do not miss handcrafting things. I'm going to be honest with you. That's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. And now let's make some iron plates. Like it makes 240 screws, which is enough for, I think, 20 reinforced iron plates. Okay, so that's nowhere near enough. And then, how many of these? I have 48. I'm going to need, let's just say I need 50. So I need 300 total iron plates. I mean, theoretically, I guess I could go ahead and power up the one. No, it's not for sale. So why don't I do that? Why don't I power up that side, the one side that is supposed to work? I don't want to quite yet. I want to get it all going first. See, I have 66 steel plates. I need 240 more. Just a small amount of. Just a small, light amount of 240 more. I'm going to hear the sound in my sleep. I'm going to be honest with you. I can make 240 screws, which is enough for 20. So I need like 60 more iron rods. So that's not too expensive. A little bit more than 60. So I need like 70, 80 more iron rods, which will get me to that point that I need for reinforced iron plates. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. Oh, I've been playing for 4 hours now. I've never seen that message come up before. That's wild. Hey, I'm here for it, though. Ooh. Wait, 138 steel plates divided by... Is it 6 or 3? It's 6. Never mind. I was going to say that's enough, but not quite. Not quite. I should have automated the iron part first. I'm going to be honest with you. I should have done that before the copper. Because I'm not even using copper, dude. I'm just using all iron components. I'd done messed up. We're getting closer, though. I promise you. I promise you. Just stick with me. We're getting closer. Another game I was thinking about playing at some point was Bully. I was thinking about playing that at some point, too. But I'm not sure. I have too many games I'm like invested in right now, which I guess, to be fair, Phoenix Wright I do want to complete. In terms of other games, American Truck Simulator, that's just one that's kind of fun to play here and there. I could swap that one out with Bully. There's this game, which I'm invested in. Then there is... What other games have I been playing lately? FNAF 2 I need to play, too. But yeah, I think Bully would be a fun one to play. It was on the Steam store for sale recently. I'd definitely be down to play that one. Ugh. I think I need like 240. Be able to make 240 plates. Okay, let's go ahead and make all the plates we need. Whenever this gets up to 240. Oh, goodness. Luckily, this happens a lot faster, I feel like. I'm getting a little bit sleepy, but hey, I'm trying to stay awake. Oh, it looked like my stream just crashed for a second. Did it? Did you guys notice anything? Did it crash for a second? It looked like it had crashed. I was worried for a minute. I was worried for a dang minute. That wouldn't have been the first time that's happened, but I thought I fixed all the settings that did that. So, that kind of startled me for a minute. How many do we have? 250? We're almost there. We need about 70 to 80 more. We'll just say 80 more iron rods. Okay, so we have 300 of those. I can't believe I didn't just build up supplies before this and just let it be. I should have fixed my power gen situation once I realized to do that. Well, I had already torn everything down by that point, though. That's the problem. Otherwise, I would have done that. But it is what it is. Too late now. We're doing it all by hand. Then I'm gonna have to press and hold it for the freaking steel plates too, and the screws. Oh my gosh. I am sorry, you guys. I know this is not fun to watch. This part right here, especially. We'll just say 80, and then we'll start making a bunch of screws. Or, I mean, iron rods and then screws. I got worried for a second. I was like, why isn't that number going down? But it was because I was making iron ingots at the time, not the other way around. So I'm going to need 480 will be 40 of them. Oh, I did not do my math right somehow. Actually, maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, well, either way, we have stuff now. We need so many reinforced plates, but once we get this, all we have to do is connect power, and then we are golden. And then I'm going to go forage some leaves and whatnot to go make that super biomass stuff. But once we get that, we're golden. Absolutely golden, bro. Okay, I'm going to need, how many of these total again? I'm going to need 12 times 50, let's say. About 500. Roundabout. I'm just going to really hope that it's enough once we get there. I am. I swear, if I'm like one off, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad if I end up being one away from the amount that I needed. All right. I'm ready for this automation to be done. Once we get this, we are pretty much set for the future. We're getting to, I want to get to tier 2 tonight. You see me? I don't think so. I don't think so, bucko. How much is this going to end up letting us make? You see the fourth wall? No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean, have you ever considered Granny? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that, RMT? Have you ever considered Granny? We're at 34 of them. We're almost there. The horror game, you creep? No, not like that. I'm not familiar with the horror game. I'm not, unfortunately. Okay. I'm really, really, really hoping this is enough. Okay, so we feed, let's make sure these are connected as they are to be. These are connected. Okay, this one will connect right here. Okay, this one will connect right here. This one will connect right here. And this one will connect. We did it! Okay. Now, for the moment of truth, let me make sure the assemblers are set. Oh, wait, I need to have the... Okay. Let's see here. I need foundations. I need to... That is not what I wanted at all. Okay. We need storage containers for these parts right here. Nope, I'm better. I'm always a better truck driver. I am a professional. A grade 1A. Professional. Never seen any like me. Never. Never once before. Have you ever seen a truck driver this dang good? Okay. Now I may build a storage container, which I need more steel plates for. Not many, though. Not many. We're so close I can taste it. I just hope I have enough energy supply for this, because if I don't, I'm just screwed. How much does that cost anyways to make again? Storage container costs 10 iron rods too. So I need 20. Let's just make 20 steel plates and 10 iron rods. 20 steel plates and 10 iron rods. What do you mean if I can keep my lane? The road is mine. I can't help that they're in my way. Those freaking idiots driving all around the road trying to pass me in their lane. Dang. Okay, let's make some of these. Iron plates. I need 40 of them. $30. Wait, I didn't need 30. I needed 20. Oops. I think I need 20 of the metal rods too, if I'm not mistaken. Did I know that Val... Don't you know Val's the mayor? I did not. Okay. Let's see. So... we can... Okay. This one needs to be making reinforced iron plates. Correct. This one needs to be making rotors. Correct. And then we need to be making a storage container. As close as possible. Again, as close as possible. Because I don't have that many more steel plates left. Okay. Now here comes the fun part. We wire it up. I am unsure. I am unsure. Okay. Okay, so let us... First of all, we will connect this, connect this, connect this, connect that, connect that, and then I need another power pole here, connect that. This one will connect to that. Okay. And as for the other one, place a hole right here. Connect this one right here. Connect this one. Oh, I need more cable. Gosh darn it. All right. Ooh, a lot of cable. Nice. Then we'll be able to consistently get the components for frickin' the... Okay, let's see. This is making rods like it's supposed to. This is making steel plates like it's supposed to, I sure hope. And then this should be... Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, this is going extremely slower than a lot slower than I was expecting, though. A lot slower. Wait, what are the settings? Okay, anyways. We connect that one to over here. We connect that one to that. Connect that one to that. Then we connect this one to... Connect this one to that. This one to that. Then I need another power pole. Right here, and then this one connects to this. Should be fully functioning now, but we will find out, won't we, shortly. Let me go make sure all the power consumption's fine first of all, before I assume that it's working just fine. Don't see any red... Oh, I see one red light. What's the power consumption looking like on that one? And maybe it's out of fuel? If I'm lucky? No fuel. Okay. Add a little bit of biomass. Okay, cool. We're chilling. I think. Look, we did it. Oh my gosh. Okay, or at least I think we did. I need to go collect some leaves so we can fuel this thing. Keep consistent fuel. All right. Well, you have a good rest of your night, RMT. I appreciate you stopping by. I do appreciate you being here. We're going to collect all the leaves we can. Granted, I should have... If I would have been thinking, I would have gotten a chainsaw and brought it with me, but it's all right. It'll be what... It'll be fine. I feel like I've already went this way quite a few times before. Uh-oh. It's probably out of fuel. Because I didn't put much fuel in that one. That's what I'm thinking. So once I get the fuel situation back up and good, we'll be all right. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that thing that was on top of there. The freaking Mercer Stone or whatever it is. I wonder what those actually do. Because I know that he was saying something about it earlier. How it's very useful late game once you get 97 of them. But I don't... Oh, another fuse blew. I hope that... I didn't actually check the power consumption. I probably should have done that. I should have been like, oh, it's fine. I just saw that it was... I probably should have checked that. I don't know if that was power consumption or if that was an issue with the fuel. I'm hoping it's fuel. I don't want to figure out that power situation again. How many leaves do I have? Not enough. I mean, almost 2 stacks. No, it has to be fuel. If all of them just blew, it has to be fuel. It has to be. I need basically a stack per gen would be good. All right, you have a good night, Electric. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Wait, what is that giant thing? What is that? That right there? What is that? Hold on, I want to go see what it is. I need leaves, though. What is that sound? I don't like that sound. Oh, there is a creature right here. I was like, I could have sworn I heard something. I hear a goat. What is that thing? What could it possibly be? How many leaves I got yet? Almost 3 stacks. What is that thing? Oh, look at it. Hi, buddy. Hi. Can I pet you? Can I pet you? Please? Aww. Look at him. He was adorable. Might have pet him a little too hard, though. I'm not going to lie. I want to know what this giant fruit-looking thing is. What are... I bet that I can get a lot of leaves here. Not going to lie. There's some more Caterium or whatever it's called. Ooh, that looks like a good factory spot. Doesn't it? Right in there? Looks like a great spot, actually. I've never went out this far before. What is this? Are there dangerous things here, I wonder? I feel like there might be dangerous things here. There's a lot of leaves here, though, I can tell you that much. I just need to get enough to frickin' jumpstart my things and then have it automatically produce a bunch of super biomass. So the more the better. The more the better. Uh-oh. That didn't feel great. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh, what am I getting shot at by? I saw fire. I kid you not, I saw fire. I'm scared. Oh, that's toxic gas. Oh no, what have I done to myself? Okay, I gotta find a way back. I think now's the time to... If that's not a way back, that is death. Look, I didn't mean to startle you. I just need to get back home. Which way is home even? That way. Okay. I don't think I can make that jump. What's that? Raw quartz? That would be a good thing to analyze. I will gladly take that. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to die with all this stuff on me. Do not want to die with all this stuff. Okay, I think I made it back up to where it's safe. I wonder what happens if I chop that thing down. I don't think I... Oh, if I had a chainsaw, I probably could. I wonder what it gives you. Probably a bunch of biomass stuff, right? Sure. Something along those lines, you know? Did I get enough leaves yet? Oh, I got a good amount. Okay, now all I got to do is just go jumpstart it. Then we're good. Give it enough gas to let it start building itself, building more fuel for itself. Then we're good. Whoop. Then we're gonna be on. I'm gonna try and get to tier 2 or tier 3 before I end stream tonight. That's what my goal is. Ooh, space elevator. Or maybe complete the first phase of the space. Complete the first phase of the space elevator and get to tier 3. Both of those I'm gonna try and do before I end stream tonight. Because we'll have all this stuff automated now, and then I'll have to do... I think phase 1 will be faster than... phase 1 of the space elevator will be faster. So I'll probably do that one first. But... yeah, that's the plan for tonight. For sure. We have optimized a lot. Then tier 2 will allow us to get coal, which will be huge. And then we can rework it again and have actual consistent power, which will be amazing. We'll just need coal. We'll just need biogens to frickin' jumpstart it. I could also work on the copper sheet thing, but I'm not too concerned about the copper sheets at the moment. We can worry about that another time. I left the option there for it. Okay. Why did these blow? Did they run out of gas? I think they did. No, this one did not. It has fuel in it. Why did this one... It's consuming too much power. Uh-oh. Okay, this one doesn't have fuel. Let's go ahead and make some super biomass to test and figure out where we're going wrong here. Make some of that. Okay, let's make some solid biofuel. Where is it even building up at? I don't see it. What? Hold on. Let me put this and this in there. Oh, right there. I see it now. We're running into power issues again. We love it. Okay, that's enough biofuel for now. Okay, so... let's see here. How much is this consuming, and is it enough to... okay, and how much is this one consuming exactly? It is consuming too much power, as is this one. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. That is slightly problematic. I mean, I can provide a temporary solution in which I put a biogen and just manually feed it. That's not ideal, though. Here, I'm gonna go put a good amount of the leaves in this one for now. That is really not ideal. Well, they're running fine right now. It says max consumption is that. Oh, well, I say they're running fine. This one's running fine. This one, on the other hand, yeah, you're right, it's not. So, I think what I do is I build another biogen and then just manually feed it to the power grid. But if you can add it to the same grid, which I didn't realize you could do, that's actually very helpful information. Then it goes on a total power level, not just, you know, having to manually figure out each individual generator's consumption, balancing it out. So if one goes out, they all go out. Okay, with that being said, I'll probably add it to a power pole up here that then connects to both of these. I think that makes sense. Okay, so biomass generator. Okay, and then I can put I'll put the wood in there for now, while I just put this right here. And then I will also connect this power pole to that one. And I think that fixes our issue for the most part. Oh wait, no, it's not going to work because... wait, if I start that one, is it starting the other ones too? Oh, I see. Capacity is 90 now, it says. Okay. Now, are all of these going? Okay, let's go ahead and put a good amount of these in. Why aren't these going into it? Oh, because there's biomass in there. Never mind. I see. Let me take that biomass out, actually. Okay. Why isn't this stuff going? Is this not set to biomass? Why? No power? Or is it on standby? This is supposed to be feeding in leaves. What? It's set to biomass leaves. Maybe I take that out? Excuse me? What did I do? How did I break it? Okay, so this one is set to... Oh. Wait, this one is also constructor. It's set to solid biofuel. This one is set to biomass. Leaves. I'm going to select the recipe again just to make sure. Biomass leaves. This one... Input is 10 leaves. Let me try building that again. You try that? Okay, there we go. We got it. And then let me go make some more solid biofuel to put in the one up there. Then I think we're pretty solid. But I'm going to have to remember that. I have to make solid biofuel myself. Ugh. I'm gonna keep some on me just so I can refeed it whenever need be. Ugh. This is really annoying to make. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The solid biofuel, it ain't it. It ain't it. I promise you. It takes a minute. Oh, well, I'm gonna make as much as I can. Build it up in the meantime. Try and just make sure I always have some on me, you know? That should last for a good little bit of time, too. The amount of stuff I just put in there, it should last a good while. So it should allow us to get our parts for the space elevator and all that. Phase 1, and then also our Tier 2 parts. Pretty quickly. That's so cool. I love seeing that stuff happening over there in the background. I can't wait until we get further in and we get coal power, like automated power. That's going to make our lives so much easier and actually be able to freaking make some pretty cool stuff. So we don't have to worry about making a thing that we have to be able to feed. We just have power. You know? I'm so excited for that time to come. We almost got 200 to put in this thing. That's crazy. I should probably connect the other power grid to this one as well. So if I connect this one, nope, yep, to this one, they should all be connected together now, theoretically. Okay, let me swap this out. Where is my biofuel? There we go. Okay, so now what does this say? 120 capacity, so we're running all 4 generators. and we're consuming at 98. That's not bad. So we were 8 over. There was nothing we could do about it regardless. We had to make another gen. Okay, let's go check this out and make sure it's working properly. Okay, let's check out this one. So iron is coming here. Iron is getting fed, smelted. Oh, that's one thing I meant to do. I meant to feed it into a thing where it gets multi-smelted. But it is what it is. It's too late now. Maybe the next one I can do that with, because there is one more iron ore deposit right here. We'll probably end up redoing this after we get consistent power anyways. But yeah, that's why it's so slow. I meant to have 2 smelters going into it, but that would have been extra power, extra resources. This is fine. This is acceptable. Okay, so 2 go right there, 2 go right there. Okay, and let's make sure these things are working fine. Let's see. Iron plates. Where are the iron plates going? And we got some reinforced ones. Okay, the iron plates are coming very, very slowly. But they're coming. It is doing its thing. It is, in fact, doing its thing. Metal rods go down there. I meant to have multi-smelters, though. That part is killing the efficiency of this, because I could have... Because this is already building up a huge backlog. Because this still takes like a few seconds to do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It takes 3 seconds each piece of iron that it's smelting. They're deciding to go do things with. Oh my goodness. I want to see a piece come through one of these. One or the other. What is this? Make sure that it's still work. Well, I guess I can see if there's rotors in there. Screws are the biggest. Well, iron plates are actually surprisingly the bigger concern on this one. But the other one, it's definitely the screws. I mean, yeah, the screws for sure. It's got plenty of iron rods. It's just the screws. Okay, so how do you make smart plates again? What does it cost? Rotors 1. Reinforced steel plate 1. Okay, so we can just go ahead and start making some of those. Why not? You know? Might as well start getting towards our goal. Okay, in terms of milestones, though, let's look and see. I guess, oh, that's a lot of rotors. Yeah, let's do this first. Let us absolutely, well, this one will be easier to do. So we'll definitely do that one first. But in terms of the smart, the smart things, wait, how does one produce those? Do you have to go to the space elevator to produce them? Smart plating. Produced in an assembler. Oh, you can only produce it in an assembler? Wait, what? So I need one more assembler? Combine those 2 parts? Oh my gosh. I thought I was done, man. But no, in order to make them, you have to do that. Oh my gosh. Gosh darn it, dude. Still have a decent amount of steel plates, though. And if I needed to, I could always expedite it, have it, put them in here. You know? Oop, there we go. Okay, so... an assembler. What's the most efficient way to do this? Assembler. Uh, this one doesn't always have to be powered, so that's good. Smart plating. We'll prioritize this for now. That's fine, dandy. And then in terms of power, I need to connect it to the power grid. The power grid's all together now, so that's a very helpful thing. Okay. Then now it should be making smart plating. Oh, that wasn't too bad, I guess. I thought I just had to put it in a freaking crafting bench, dude. Wait. Put the reinforced steel plates in there. Put the rotors in here. So now we'll just prioritize the smart plating. It does take a little minute, by the way. It takes 30 seconds. How long does it take to do this? Is it also 30 seconds? No, this one's 12 seconds. 15 seconds. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have the resource sync bonus program. Let's go ahead and get that concrete while that's doing its thing. This is still working, right? Okay, cool. Not super efficiently, but it's working. All right. This is producing iron rods, sure. Iron plates, sure. Not very efficiently, albeit, but it is producing them. So this one, I might want to have produced iron plates and maybe more screws. And just have that feed strictly into... That one could just feed strictly into the frickin' things over here. So instead, this one could just produce screws strictly for this one. And then the other one could just produce screws strictly for this one. And sheets strictly for this one. That one can produce sheets strictly for the internal. That would be the most efficient way to do it. That would be quite nice, actually. I'm not going to do that right now, though. We already got a working setup. I don't want to tear everything down we just built again. For smart plating. Nice. It's going to take 1,500 seconds to complete all of that at minimum. Wait, okay, hold on. Let's do a timing thing. Let's see how long it takes for one plate to come in. So one plate's in. 1, 2. Oh, this one's for 30 per minute. So 30 per minute are coming in of the plates. Oh, it actually tells you. So 30 per minute come in of the plates. So in a minute, we're producing 5 reinforced plates a minute. Okay, so 5 reinforced plates a minute. How many rotors are we making a minute? That would be 4 a minute. Yeah, 4 a minute for the rotors. 4 a minute for the rotors, and then we're making 5 a minute for the reinforced plates. So the rotors are the one holding it up a little bit. So if we make 4 and 5, so we have to go based on the ladder, the smaller one, rather. So if we make 4 a minute, this costs 1 each, right? Yeah, 1 rotor, 1 reinforced plate each. That means that we are sitting at... It'll take about 200 minutes. Is that right? Did I just do the math right? 4 a minute. We need to make 50. Oh, no. It's 50 divided by 4. It'll take about 10 minutes. Okay. About 12 and a half minutes. Oh my goodness. My math was not math in there. Not gonna lie. Hey, we're doing it. Let's see. Oh, but it's limited to 30 a second. I mean, it takes 30 seconds to make one. So at 30 times 50, so that'd be a 30 times 50 would be 1,500 seconds, which is 25 minutes. So 25 minutes is how long this will take at earliest. Not gonna lie, I may just end stream here and let it do its thing, AFK for a little bit, let it do its thing, and then whenever we come back, we can continue on with our shenanigans. I'm kind of thinking that's the move for tonight. Okay, so we're using 113 milliwatts of power. We are close to our capacity. That 164 biofuel should last a little minute, and there should be a decent amount over here too. Come on now, let me get up here. Oh well. 200 biofuel. 127 biofuel. 126 biofuel. Yeah, we're chilling. And it's still making more, by the way. It's still making more biofuel. My goodness. Just one trip of making leaves. So that'll once that stops producing biofuel, it'll decrease the energy production. For the max capacity. So we got that going for us. Okay, so I mean, it uses one every 15 seconds, so that's a good amount of time that we have with that. Like I said, it could be more efficient if I had that thing with the smelters at the beginning. But like I said, we'll redo that one whenever it comes to it. We can see how our concrete's doing. Oh, wait, we have well over enough concrete. Also, that's strictly making smart plates. I wonder if I can set it to stop at 50, or if it's a max stack of 50. Okay, let's go ahead and stick all this concrete in there. That's all we need. Oh, and I might have enough wire, too. Yes, I do. And then iron rods. Ooh, hold up. I might be able to just do this one flat out. That just leaves one more objective. Okay, and then 200 iron sheets. That one is going to take a little bit of a minute. I guess to be fair, I could be putting these screws that are going elsewhere into the other thing just to expedite the process. Okay, that one, whatever. It's the iron plates that are backlogging this one by a long shot. This one is the screws that are backlogging this one, so it's opposite issues. Do you know, I meant to have it strictly producing screws at one point. Yeah, I did not do that. I really did not. I kind of forgot about that step. I'm glad I didn't, though, because it's already struggling to keep up. But I don't think I really need screws all that much if I'm automatically making the parts that you make with screws, right? I think the logic makes sense. The math be math, and you know. The math do be mathin'. Oof, gosh. Oh, why did I use a Mark 1 on these? I did not mean to use a Mark 1. Did I use Mark 1 right here? Nope. Oh well. We'll take it. And I think reinforced plates are still, we still have extra reinforced plates in here compared to the rotors, which is quite unfortunate. So it's not really the iron plates that are being a problem, it's the rotors and the screws. I guess I could help it by hand making some of the screws. Might as well. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and make all of this iron into iron ingots, all this iron ore I have. Hold on, I'm actually going to go grab some more iron ore, matter of fact. And we are going to convert all this. I know it's going to be quite boring, but we got to get rid of it somehow. I might as well turn it into stuff useful, you know? You know what? Screw it. I think I'm going to call it a stream there, and I'll let this do its thing automatically for a little bit, and I will hammer away at these iron ingots, get some iron ingots going for that in off stream. But beside from that, I won't do anything else off stream. I'll just let it do its thing until my fuel runs out. But yeah, thank all of you guys for watching, and if you are not already subscribed, I would very much appreciate it. And if you want to watch more content, of course, I stream pretty often. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys joining and being here. As always, you guys have a good rest of your night. Goodbye. And if you wish, you can also like the stream as well. It does help the algorithm. But yeah, I really do appreciate all you guys joining. Thank you.